live. Yes. At least I'm assuming it. I am. Stream preview is still offline, but at least the rest of it seems to have awakened. Okay, Sarabot is there. All right. Just gotta refresh stream preview so it works. Good. Yeah. All good. All good. All right, let's get these ads out of the way. If you please. Okay, run those ads. Yes. Cool. All right. Fantastic. You'll love to see it. All right, while that's running, let me just make sure that everything is set up correctly. I believe it is. Hopefully. Okay. Yay, stream. Hi, Apex. Welcome, welcome. Yes. Stream is underway. Just gotta wait for those ads and then I'll get started properly. But yeah, hopefully things are good. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. All right. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Just a matter of waiting for the ads to finish, and then we can get properly started. Yeah. Okay. Everything good? Other than today was yeah. I feel you. I feel you. Hopefully everything stabilizes soon enough. Yeah. Sending each other. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad over there. Hi, Rhiannon. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's doing good today. Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a nice weekend. Hope you had a nice Monday. And hope you're having a nice Tuesday. Yeah. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, 40 seconds for the ads to finish. I'm just gonna wait it out. And then, yeah, I want to get started because there's a lot to get started with. It's going to be an interesting week, this one. I have a lot I want to do. I'm going to ruin this game. I'm going to ruin this code. It's going to be fantastic. Could you take a look at the Discord? Sure. Just give me a second. Yeah, I can take a look at it for sure. Let's see. Ah, very nice. Very nice. And you did a little drop down. Very cool. Very cool. Brazil, let's go. Heck yeah. Oh, hey, you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, everybody. Hi. Power up. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hi, Haydu. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. How was the stream? What were you working on? Well, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Give me a second. Okay, there you go. I hope you're doing good. I hope everything's going swell. Hi, Power Up. Welcome, welcome. And welcome, welcome, Haydu. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. If you want to share something in chat about what you're working on, if you need to go, that's totally fine too. You know, whatever you want. It's all good. Welcome in, welcome in. And welcome in, everybody. I hope you all are doing good today. Y'all just caught me. We barely started. But welcome in, welcome in. I made some tests. Yeah, those are looking pretty good. That's why I needed. I see. It was good. I was fixing some bugs and play tested other games. Nice. Yeah. If you want to link to your project over on chat, that's totally cool. We can take a look at it very, very briefly. But yeah. Welcome in, everybody. Well, to anybody who's new around here, hi, name's Rena. I'm a game developer, and I am working on this colony theme that you're seeing right here. You know, you got your little villagers, and you can tell them to do things like gather resources, kind of like this, and then they go around, and then they gather all the things, and then you use these resources to build stuff. Thing is, I am going to change that this week. This week is going to be about buildings. Buildings are kind of, what's the best way to put it? They're not the best thought out things given the nature of what the game has become recently. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. But yeah, gonna work on some buildings today. Steam page is not up yet. That's totally fine. By the way, she's a Portuguese hacker who hacked my Copilot. Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh my gosh. Card Capture Sakura. Oh my god. I haven't seen this in so long. Yes. Also, thank you so much at NK Rider. Welcome in. And yeah, Card Capture Sakura. It's the cutest. I like it. You can send the screenshots so people can understand the joke. Well, yeah. TV Paxoy over there wanted to ask for, help with his OpenGL problems. And it turns out his local LLM decided to just answer in Portuguese because, why the heck not? He was asking in Turkish and he answered in answered in Portuguese, which is extremely funny. Yeah, so I've been hacking the things all around. The people take it seriously. Yeah. It's fine. But welcome in, everybody. Yeah, I'm gonna be working on stuff today because you can build things. So, for example, I could just build this house right here, and they will do things, as they should, kind of, sort of. They'll clear up the space so that the buildings can get, put in there, and then they actually build the thing. But there are a few problems with this system that I've come to realize as time goes on. It's kind of becoming a lot. And also, it's not very flexible, which is really sad. So, yeah, I'm just gonna ignore it. And I'm gonna redo this whole system because I wanted this to be a little more flexible. And yeah, that's all. That's all of it. Gonna start working on it soon. Oh, right. Let me just post the announcements that I'm online because I haven't done that yet. But before I forget, because otherwise it's gonna be a thing. So post, and post. There you go. All right. Now we're good because we just barely started. Y'all came in as the stream was basically starting. Speak Portuguese. She will think that you're on the same side. Help, how to protect from sorcery hacks. I'm so afraid. You can't. I'm always going to get you. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, speak some Portuguese and maybe I'll consider it. No, I'm just kidding. You're fine. You're fine. If your Windows turned into Turkish, you know who hacked you. All right. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that one in mind. But that's so weird. Why would it randomly start answering you in Portuguese? It's so freaky. Is CGI guy also Portuguese? Yes. I suggested you because you just popped up. I see. Thank you so much. Not a number. Thank you. I appreciate it. Sorcery story. More like secret ops story. True. Hiya, JV Sonica. Welcome in. It just happened once. Yeah, but it's still freaky, you know? It's so weird that happened. This is not... I don't know. If that happened to me, I'd start rethinking about everything. You know, why the heck is it started? Did it start answering in a random language? That's so weird. But you know, 'tis what it is. Because of VPN. Is that it? Maybe. If you have a VPN, yeah, that might lead into those kinds of things. Yeah. Maybe a similar problem happened to the discussed in Portuguese in the trading data. But don't know. But yeah, the VPN is a strong consideration for an explanation. Yeah, it's a strong explanation for that, for sure. Verbonicus, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. But I connected to Frankfurt, Germany. Okay, then just pick your computer. Throw it off a volcano, okay? It's compromised. It's off the deep end. Just get rid of it before it wakes up and kills you in your sleep. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, but that is really weird. I don't know. Pedro Moleton, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome. I hope you're doing good today. All right, let me just make sure that the announcements are out. Because sometimes, you know, I click on the things, but, you know, sometimes just the things do not thing. You know, don't question it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. All right. Okay. Everything's good. Everything's fine. Yeah, we can just get started. All good. You have been compromised. Code red. I repeat, code red. Yep. Wait, what can a Portuguese hacker do to my computer? Ours would put an image of kebab to my wallpaper. I mean, maybe a bacalhau. In our case, it would probably be a bacalhau. Something like that. I guess that's our most, you know. Maybe what? Codfish. Basically. Yeah, we do get ready to be bacalhau. Exactly. But yeah, bacalhau is basically codfish. I think it's codfish, right? Yeah. But yeah, that's basically it. Oh man, incredible, actually incredible. All right, given that, then let me
come right up, sugar.
Oh, Flair, welcome in. Hi. Thank you for the resub. Welcome. Thank you. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a nice start of the week. Welcome in. This is a threat. I put sorrow in your wallpaper. Gasp. Nose. No, how could this happen? Welcome in, everybody. Hope you all are doing good today. Alrighty. So as you can see, you know, there's this whole building thing, but it's kind of picky. It's kind of weird. And it does lead to a few problems that I kind of want to, well, stop from happening. I want these problems to not happen anymore. So I've got an idea. Well, it's not exactly an idea. It's I want to tackle this system a little differently. And I came up with a solution over the weekend. And I think it's a cool solution for future stuff, right? It is going to take some time for it to look decent, but at least it'll be a good option for the future. So yeah, we're gonna work on that, and we're gonna see what happens. Basically, yeah. I'll run through it as I start. I'll run through the whole system and what I wanted to happen, and then we'll get on that. But we'll see. I got so annoyed by things being a random mix of German and English and getting auto-translated pages in MDN and MS Docs. I switched all my settings everywhere to pure English. I do that sometimes too. Yeah, especially when it's techie stuff. I prefer to read it in English for some reason. I guess it's because technology has just been a de facto English thing. I guess that's why. But yeah, it definitely, whenever I'm reading about techie stuff, I definitely prefer to do it in English for sure. Bist du Deutsch? 16 months ago, when I first subscribed, it seems about the same time I renamed my game to Twisted Grove. That was a very long time ago. Yes! Oh my gosh, it's been so long. It's kind of crazy how long it's been. It's so wild. But thank you. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. Nice. Been learning German for 3 years. Still A2. I see. My computer is mostly in Turkish, but IDEs and editors in Turkish. Oh, really? Yeah, no. Oh, in English. Right. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I don't mind having the operative system in Portuguese, but I don't know. It feels weird because then, some of the technical jargon gets translated in a weird way sometimes. It's just not what I'm used to. I've grown up learning technology through English means, so I don't know. I prefer, yeah, most techie stuff I usually do prefer it in English. Yeah. Show us your commit from 16 months ago. Oh my gosh. I don't even know. 16 months ago? That would have been a year, 4 months ago. So that would have been December 2024. Let me see if I've got something on December 2024. I could see. There's probably something close enough to it. We'll see. Let me check. December. Well, I got a 22nd of November 2024. That's close enough. Oh my god. This was that faulty build that had these random trees showing up. This was a test. I was testing tree stuff and it just showed up. Yeah, this was the game 16 months ago. Yeah. That actually looks cute. Well, yeah, it was perfect. No, it did have its charm. I'm not gonna say no to that. But I don't know. I just like, the new one is also cute. I don't know. I like it. It's different. It's a different thing. It's a whole different thing. I'm at the doctor's office, routine appointment. Okay, with no sound, but had to come in to show my appreciation for our buddy TV Facts. But yes. Yeah, but okay, it's a routine appointment. Gotcha. Glad to hear that it's just routine. I don't know if you can see the closed captions, but thank you so much for tuning in, Rafe. I appreciate it. Brazil stuff. When there are problems, I always need the English terms, anyways. Yeah, that's also a very that's also another thing I was going to mention, and then I forgot. Yeah, most of the troubleshooting is in English, which makes it when you want to find certain things, you have to kind of translate them in your head to your native language, right? And sometimes the translations are not one-to-one. It's kind of freaky, right? So that's why usually when it's techie stuff, I do prefer it all in English, because that way, if you need to search for something, at least you've got a shared common ground. It's not as difficult to parse. That actually looks cute. Thank you so much, Hi Genesis. I suggest this. Oh my gosh, I am so sorry. I am all over the place today. Thank you so much. It was perfect. No, yeah, it did have its charm, right? It did have its own thing, for sure. The game has kind of veered towards a more, or to a less, what's the word? Minimalistic. It's not even minimalistic, I wouldn't say. It's more of minimalistic in terms of, you'd see characters as sort of like small thingies here. But yeah, it's definitely a different thing. Oh, this one still had a bunch of, it's nothing like it is today. Holy crap. I mean, to be fair, you don't see villages anymore, which is kind of sad, but I want to change that. With the whole building system, the new building system, I definitely hope I can get to change the way things are happening in the map. Yeah. Okay, let me just answer Reef, because I don't know if he's listening. I don't know if he has closed. I know he's not listening, but I don't know if he has closed captions on or not. So there you go. A lot of changes in 16 months. Yes. Hiya, Stephanie. Welcome. Welcome in. Yeah, I mean, it has changed. The game has changed quite a bit. For sure. I don't think it's too much of hyperbole to say it's a completely different game. It's definitely a very different game. It still has the same basic principles in it, but it's definitely different. Wait, Reef is here. Art. Yes. It's time to share art, Flair. Do it. I got my Steam account stolen, and I got support from Steam in English, and I'm Turkish. Maybe East English speaking nation on Earth. Okay. Well, hopefully you managed to get that sorted out, because that seems like it's a sucky time. Our Farif is in Discord. I will take a look at it in a bit. Yeah. We have so many new wars. Yay. Hiya, Dutch propaganda. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, your name is so funny. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. You forgot the French. Oh yeah. Managed to get it back. Nice. Glad to hear it. All right, let's just take a quick look at Flair's new art. Flair has shared new art, and we must take a look at it. Oh. Look at those big eyes. Oh my gosh. You know what, Flair? The only thing that could make this even more heart-wrenching was just adding a shine to the eyes. Like very big shine to the eyes. Man, that would instantly do it. For sure. Nothing much. I'm just waiting for you to start selling me on bike lanes and tram traffic, life priority. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Their language is hard. Yeah. don't know if anyone is mean to that kid and I will fight them. True, true. It definitely brings out your need to protect, you know, your protection instincts. They kick in after you see this little kitty. I need to go and make more stuff related to my project. Take care. Thank you so much for being here, TV Factsway. Thank you so much. And good luck with your project. Thank you so much for being here. I tried to add shine to the eyes for like 15 minutes and I kept looking wrong. I see. No, but yeah, I mean, it looks fine, right? If you can't manage to do the shine, that's totally fine too. Don't worry about it. But it looks really, really cute. I mean, it's heart wrenching as it is, you know. So it's all good. Show my cat, and I can finally go. Do you have a cat? Wait, where is the cat? I was promised a cat. Where is cat? I don't see cat. Is there cat? Where is cat? Discord? Where? Did I miss it? Wait. Where is it? I don't see it. Am I crazy? Am I missing something? Wait. Oh, cat. Okay. It was up there. I thought you had just posted it. The one I posted yesterday. Yeah. Okay. Because I was looking for a new one. I thought you had a new one. That's why I was looking for a new cat picture and I didn't find it. I wasn't finding it. Look at this big fella. Look at this chunky boy. Cute. Sorry. No problem at all. I was just trying to find a new picture and I wasn't finding it. Look at that. Look at this cute fur ball. Incredible. You know, you love to see it. The popular opinion that politics is bad. In any case, streamer does talk about politics from time to time, so you'll surely get praised or banned soon enough. No, I don't do that. Wait until you hear about my politician's opinion in politics. They are unpopular. I see. I mean, you know, depends on what you mean by unpopular, but you know. Cats! Kitty! Oh my gosh. Look at those eyes. I am being bombarded by kitties, and I am totally okay with that. Okay, you guys should talk about the cats. See you peeps. Bye at TV Facts. Thank you so much. It changes depending on the person I'm arguing with. I see. Oh my gosh, Stephanie, is this your kitty? It looks so cute. I want to pinch its cheeks. Look at those big round eyes. They're lovely. It's so cute. True streamer never bans anyone. I mean, you know. And yes, awesome. She has the biggest, beamiest eyes. Yes, she does. She looks so cute. Look at her. Oh. I want to pet it. So cute. Is very, very cute. Look at all these precious kittens. Every single one of them. It's a little sky kitty. I see. So cute. So yeah, you know, currently my screen is just cats. All of it. We are no longer a game development stream. We're a cat appreciation stream. I hope you're okay with that. Streamer bans much fewer people than I would. Yeah. For sure. I probably don't ban enough, but you know, I try. What can I say? I don't know. We're not be friends in Discord. Too many cats would be sent. Yeah. For sure. Cats should be sent far and wide. Because so cute. Oh my gosh. Just the cutest thing. Does I see everything? However, they are blind to the incomprehensible horrors of the world. The Ken can comprehend them. That's true. They have other horrors to contend with, right? Like world domination, that they have other things to worry about. It's understandable. All right. As much as it pains me, let's get these little kittens out of the way. I'll still put them up here so I can, appreciate them later. Because they're very cute. They're very, very cute. And I enjoy looking at cute cats. But yeah. And Snowball. Oh my gosh, you have another one? Kitty. Oh my gosh. It's so cute. For later? No, it's for now. Look at it. It's so cute. Oh my gosh. This one's a bit more mysterious. The void is pleased. Exactly. This one seems a bit more mysterious, as a bit more in the shadows. Oh my gosh. It's so cute. Look at it. Hiya, Totem. Welcome. Guess who just nuked the whole testing environment at my work? Oh my gosh, Totem, no. It starts with N and ends with on us. It was the client. Oh god. Okay, you got me in the first part, not gonna lie. Welcome in, Totem. I hope you're doing good. Holy crap. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, if it was the client, then, it is what it is. I get it. It's the opposite of Snow White. Yeah. I have many pictures. As you should, because they are very, very cute. Look at it. So cute. Oh my gosh. I want to pinch his cheeks. And pat it. Pet it. Pat, pet, all the things. Hate when that happens. True. You hate it when the clients come in and just nuke your whole testing environment out of orbit. Oh my gosh. Hey Jay, how's it going? Hiya, Totem. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good too. Welcome in. Did you touch grass in the last couple of days? Yeah, I mean, as much as possible. Yeah. I've also been working. I've been doing a lot of things. But yeah. Welcome in. It's very telling of the current state of the things that I read. Guess who just nuked and became terrified for a moment that you're just about to tell me something you saw on the news? I am not going to lie. I also thought that for a second. Yeah. But then I saw the whole testing environment and I in my mind, I breathed the sigh of relief. Whew. I wouldn't be that jolly when talking about a real nuke. That's true. That's also true. Yeah. There's a bit of yeah. That's also fair. Yeah. That's good. Yeah. For sure. Faux show. Unless, well, that's a different story. Oh my gosh, Dota. Kabali, welcome in. Hey, I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Hello. Hope things are good. Nuke just dropped. Oh my gosh. That's insane. All right. Given that, I am going to change the way buildings work a little bit. I have come to the realization that while this is fine... Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the bits, Totem. Thank you, thank you. Listen, I don't know about you, but there are a few people that I wouldn't lose any sleep if they got nuked into orbit. I mean, fair. Yeah, fair. Still no audio? Sad. I know. Oh my gosh. I haven't even gotten everything from I've been postponing. Kago sent me their files for images and everything. I haven't had the time to just put it all up. but I'll fix that eventually. Wake up, babe, new Hershey just dropped. Oh my gosh. Oof. Quite hard to nuke a few people though. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Unless it's a very precise kind of nuke, you know. If it's very precise, then yeah. I was thinking more at attaching the few people at a nuke and send them into orbit and then explode. Ah, fair. All right. Yeah, I can get behind that plan. I can get behind that for sure. Kaboom. Yes, indeed. Just a moment. Subpoenaed. Oh my gosh. But yeah, fair enough. Here's the deal. As the way things are right now, you cannot build whatever you want. And I've come to the realization that while it's cool that you can just do this, as in have a pre-built house that you can plop into the world, I also want to give players a little bit of a way to express themselves. And I want to give them a bit more ways of building things that whatever they want, right? So I am going to change from a single block like this, from a single piece, to actually having, using the grid as it is right now, to be able to just build whatever you want. I will have to do a few things for that to happen. I'll have to change the way buildings are stored, for one. But that should help out a bit with, giving the player a bit more agency as to what they build. Also, it comes with a nice secondary, a nice secondary effect where you can just build different kinds of buildings without having a template for them, right? So yeah. That means we can just pick up small blocks, building blocks, foundational blocks, and just create whatever we want. Now, that means that things are going to look a little squarey at start, but I've had a few ideas to mitigate that in the future. It's not going to happen immediately, right? But I do want to change things a little bit. Say, for example, to build something like this, to build a house like this, you would, let me open up Sprite so I can show you exactly what I mean. Well, I'll need this one, but I want a new file. Sure, that'll do. Give me just a second. I'm opening up the files that I need to to do my presentation. So give me a minute. I think could use this one, I suppose. I don't even know what these things contain anymore. But let me just do a quick check here. Okay. This is a totally different thing. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. here's what I want to do. Okay. So I have got this, say for example, I've got this simple block right here, right? Got this. This is my simple block. I'm going to put it up here. So this house that you're seeing right here, in terms of actual hard blocks, would look something like this. Let me see if I can. I think it's something like this. It's hard to say, but. Oh, I'm doing it in reverse. Okay, so it would look something like this, right? But it doesn't look as nice as this one because this one's got the rounded corners. Now, here's the thing. This is what the buildings are going to look like for now. But in the future, right, when I do a bit more of a pass on this, what I'm going to do is I'm going to add small embellishments to this. Say, for example, I would add small embellishments, kind of like what we have here now, right? But I would add these automatically. Or maybe I would let the player choose if they wanted these to get added, right? Like this. But for now, I am going to just use building blocks like this. It's just this. That's it, right? And same thing for the outside part. And this means that you can actually build whatever you want. Of course, it's not going to look as pretty as this because of all the, the nice rounded features and everything. But at least it will give you a bit more control and also will let you build more complex things. If you would say, for example, you want to build something that isn't specifically a square, right? Say, for example, you want to build an oval. You can just do this, right? You can just build something like this. And the game underneath would still function the same. It's just that, it would just create it's the exact same underlying principle. It's just, it's not as inflexible. It's a bit more, it's easier to give the player more creative work over what they're doing, right? I think that's, at the end of the day, that's the most important bit. I am giving the player a bit more freedom to build whatever they want. Eventually, I'll make it, I'll add a few extra visuals to things so that corners can look a bit prettier and not look this disjointed. I want things to look a little bit, I want things to look a little bit prettier. But for now, I'm just going to stick with the single block. And that's it. Just this. It's going to look a little blocky, right? But I'd rather have this and let the player build whatever they want than having something that looks pretty, but then you feel kind of constrained in what you can do, right? That's the overall goal of the whole thing. What this allows me to do also is, besides the fact that you can build whatever building you want in whatever size you want, which is a big plus, right? This can also help me. For example, when I am going to, eventually I'll have to build random villages, right? When you visit other villages, I'll have to build new ones. This gives me more flexibility in the sense that I can adapt the buildings to whatever placement I need. So instead of just having a few blocks and if they don't fit there, you can't build them, I'll just adapt this whole system so that you can build in whatever space you want, right? And you can also generate random buildings that conform to a certain aesthetic, but don't necessarily fit a certain mold, a certain size, right? That's kind of the thing that I'm going for. So yeah, it's going to look a little uglier at the beginning, and then I'll add a few visuals to it so that it doesn't look as bad. So that's it. That's the whole thing. Instead of buildings just being a thing that you plop on it, you manage to build whatever you want. And then, eventually it'll look decent. I'm an early convinced I'm on a watch list for cyber terrorism already. Oh gosh, Totem, no. How far are you with the game? I'd say besides this specific bit right here, the whole building blocks thing, I'd say I'm pretty far along in terms of systems. There's not a lot of content, but I would definitely say that I have a good foundation to work from. So yeah. That I am confident that I'm gonna be able to have a public playtest sometime soon in the next few months, but we'll see. How far am I? It's hard to say because there's still a lot of work to do, but I'm definitely closer than I've ever been. I definitely feel like I'm getting to the point where the systems, or rather the systems that kind of compose the game are getting there, and I don't feel the need to redo them all, right? Well, there is the building system, which I'm going to kind of, it's not even a redo, I'd say. The buildings under, in the underlying system, they do kind of already work like this, right? It's just a matter of putting that out to the player, give the player more control as to how this happens. But yeah, it's going very well. Yeah. Hi, Little Frosty. Welcome. Are you winning? I hope. Hopefully, am. Yes. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Oh God, I can't wait to see you become a blonde from the stress of coding the auto rounding of the corners. We'll get there when we'll get there. What I'm hoping to do, I don't know if this is feasible, but I've had a few ideas in the sense that, say, I would kind of give that option to the player themselves, right? So say, for example, you've got this system right here, right? Say you've got this corner, quote unquote. So what I do in this case is the player should be able to pick these two pieces of wall, and you'd have some sort of prefab of visuals that you could put on top of this. It wouldn't affect the underlying physics of the game. It wouldn't affect anything else. It would just be a cool visual way of, showcasing it. That's basically that. But that's for later. Right now, I just want the building blocks. The rest is something that can be fixed after that. Building arbitrary buildings sounds cool. Hopefully, yes. Hopefully that'll be cool. Will you be able to designate what a building is for once it's built? I don't know how that is going to work yet. I'm guessing yes. Because that's the thing. Most buildings back then would be multi-purpose. Say, for example, a house, right? This is the basics of a house. Kind of like we've got right here, right? The house would be kind of something where people would do everything. They would eat, they would sleep, they would work in there sometimes. They would have tools in there that they could use to do all sorts of tasks. But yeah, the house would be a multi-purpose place. As for the designating what a building is for, I think in a way, the way to do that is just giving the villagers the tools to do certain jobs for whatever they want to do inside of the whole building. So if you place, for example, a cauldron inside of the building, they would cook there, right? Stuff like that, basically. Hi, Azed! Welcome in! I am so sorry. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing good. How is the game coming along? Hope everything is good. And I hope you had a nice stream. Welcome in, everybody. I like XP and Fiset Dev. Welcome in. Going to raid and run, but sounds like how Kenji does it. All right. That's totally fine. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Sounds fun. Yeah, that hopefully would be it, right? It depends a lot on what you put inside of the house. You can also, eventually in the future, I'd like an option for you to let the villagers decide whatever they put in the house. Or decorate it on their own. But yeah, as of right now, what I'm thinking is you'll be the one who puts everything inside the house. And then they'll use whatever you put there. Beds, cauldron for cooking, that sort of thing. yeah, that mostly be it. So welcome in everybody to anyone who's never been here before. Hi, name's Rena. I'm a game developer, and I am doing this colony sim thing. You got your little villagers. You got you can tell them to gather resources. You can build stuff with them. You can set all of this to get gathered, and they'll go around and they'll do their things. And then you can use those resources to build things and all of that. Yeah, I'm currently working on the whole system. I'm redoing the whole building system because it's kind of finicky right now. But yeah, that's basically what's going on. Welcome in. Thank you so much for coming along, and I hope you had a good time over at Zed's stream. Welcome. Arbitrary buildings sounds even one cooler. Yeah. Hopefully so, because that's the thing. I was skeptical for a long time as to. I wanted the houses to be fairly historically accurate, but then at some point I thought, yeah, they can look historically accurate, but players kind of like having that agency. And also, not all houses look like this. If you look up a village or the ruins of villages from that time, right? Not all the houses looked like this. I mean, most of them did. But you can look at a plant of something like this, right? A plant of a village. The ruins of it. And you can definitely see some of them were long ovals, some of them were straight, some of them were curvy, some of them had these kind of this outside area, these porch kind of setup. Some were just round and that was it. There was a lot of variety even back then, right? So the fact that I am doing this is not the fact that I'm making the buildings more accessible and more free form is not exactly that bad, considering that also happened back then too, right? It is something that is fairly feasible to do. So yeah, you can see a lot of styles, right? There's straight buildings, round buildings, ovals, ovals with porches, rounds with porches, rounds without porches. So there's a lot of variety here, right? You can do a lot. So that's why I started to think, if I really wanted to capture the way everything would look, I would spend way too much authoring a ton of different buildings instead of just giving the player the ability to build whatever, just place blocks and eventually they'll come out to a house. That's it, it's basically just that. So that's why I started thinking, maybe I should just not do, maybe I shouldn't just force it, just build whatever, build a thing, and that's fine, that's cool. There's also a thing that I've thought about where eventually I will have to do other villages, right? So when you visit another village, I'll have to generate the village itself, right? And my idea would be that I would do procedural buildings. Say, I'd build a village kind of like this. And my idea would be that once I get this done, once I get this whole procedural building thing complete, I would be able to put that also in the hands of a player that would be able to use it. So say, for example, I want to build a house in this sort of space. I have this space to build a house, but I don't know exactly how to build it. Build me a procedural house in this space. And then the whole procedural system would kind of use that whole space to build something, right? And you'd be able to cycle through the whole procedural generation kind of a thing. That would be a future thing that I'd like to do. But yeah, basically this whole system is going to let me be way more flexible and also give players way more of a way to, be expressive, to build whatever they want. So, hopefully that's a win-win in all cases. We'll see. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. Yeah. What if you made the walls thinner so then the corners can be shown as rounded depending on which neighbors are walls to? I've thought about that. I've actually done that before. The biggest problem with thinner walls is that they can get a bit, what's the word? They kind of become a little harder to layer with other things. That's the biggest problem. I might go back to that. I might go back to trying to make the walls a little bit thinner. We'll see. We'll see. But for now, I am going to keep them just as huge blocks like this. It's kind of clunky. It's way too bulky, but you know, maybe I'll have a redo because I did try that at some point. I don't know if I can. Let me see if I can find an example of that because I have tried that before. I did try to do thinner walls, but then I was having a lot of problems with layering them, and that was my biggest issue. So that's why eventually I just stopped doing that, and I went for just full blocks instead. I should have them around here somewhere. Yeah, I think it was this. It's hard to tell at this point. I think it's this one. Let me see. Yeah, because the walls wouldn't occupy the whole block, but then this would kind of give me a lot of layering problems, especially for stuff that was on top. That's when things got a little trickier. And then I decided to, okay, I'm not going to make the walls thinner. I'll just do them full blocks and that's it. I mean, it's not elegant, right? It definitely looks too bulky sometimes. But given the actual, options, I'll take it. Yeah. Solid systems is a good start. Content comes easy after that. Hopefully so. Hopefully so. Yes. Hopefully, yes. Hopefully that's the idea, at least. I'm kind of excited to finally finishing the buildings because I believe that that's the last big system that I need to make function so that the game can actually I can get started on adding more features to the game. So that's exciting, Very excites. Also, refresh and I like XP. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in. Welcome in. Appreciate it. Sounds fun. Hopefully, yes. Hopefully this will alleviate a lot of the problems that I have with the current building system. With the fact that I was just thinking about that as the more I started to place this building, the more I come to realize that, yeah, it looks okay. But then if a player wants something even slightly different, I would have to author every single building variant. And that's a lot of work. So I just thought, maybe I should just make the building system freeform and players can build whatever. It's fine, it's cool. Is that Portuguese architecture history? Well, kind of, sort of. It's this is a Portuguese, or it isn't. It is located in Portugal, right? But the people themselves were kind of like our distant ancestors, I'd say. It's not directly related, but also kinda, sorta. The whole cultural history is kind of weird. But yeah, these were the people that predate the Portuguese. Yeah, and I'm trying to make a game about them and the whole Roman invasions of their lands. That's the whole thing. Yeah. And yeah, these were the pre-Celtic tribes that predated the Portuguese, basically. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to kind of well, not imitate, but reference from, I guess. Yeah. I think that's it. Lurk away, Rihanna. Thank you so much for being here. But yeah, that's the thing. Gotta head out again. Take care. No problem at all. No problem at all. Thank you so much, Stephanie. Thank you so much for coming in. And yeah, take care of yourself as well. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. But yeah, That's the whole goal with this. I'm going to basically split the building into its components, right? So every single block that the building is made out of is going to be a thing on its own, which also helps with stuff like, for example, if you want to destroy in combat later, right? In the far future, whenever combat gets added in, if you want to destroy a part of a building, say for example a wall, you can just do that. I can just delete this part of the wall and the rest of it would still be standing. Whereas the system that I've got going right now, you can't do that. You cannot have a part of the building just destroyed. You can have the whole building destroyed, or you can have the whole building fully built. You cannot have parts of the building just completely decimated. So yeah, that's what I want to try to see if this works, because I feel like this is going to be a huge improvement, but we'll see. Oh, also, ads are starting in about 40-ish seconds. I can't believe it's been an hour already. Yeah, ads are starting in about 30-ish seconds. I will take a quick break and then I'll come back and hopefully I'll get started on this thing. I would like to have something today, but we'll see, because it is not going to be a difficult task, but it is going to take a while because I have to, the code needs to be reviewed quite a bit. There's a lot to go through here. Command, this is Fire 117. I'm currently engaged in heavy WordPress deving, about to be overwhelmed. Request immediate evac by friendlies. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Fire. I'll try to call in a few favors and see if I can get you out of that. I'm so sorry to hear that. That sucks. Welcome in, Fire. Welcome in. I hope the heavy WordPressing doesn't, press you too much. But I'm glad you're coming in today. Welcome in, Fire. Welcome in. What? I am so sorry. Oh man. How's everyone doing? Doing good. Yeah. Just I haven't even started yet. I was just talking a bit about what I wanted to do with the buildings. I'm going to make them freeform. You can build by blocks instead of just a whole thing that you plop in. You're going to be able to build block by block. So I'm going to do that very soon. After the ads, hopefully. I'll get started on it. It's going to be quite the thing. Yeah. All right, cool. Ads are now in progress. I will take that quick break like I mentioned. And yeah, I'll see you guys in a few minutes. So I hope you stick around and I'll see you after those ads. See you in a bit, everybody. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Alrighty then. Let me get started with this whole building business. It's going to be a lot, but we're getting there. We're getting there. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be cool. Hello back. I'm Heinrich. Well, welcome in, Heinrich. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. Let's get ready. So the first thing I need to do is I'm going to have to tailor buildings a different way. I can no longer have buildings happen the way I did before. They're all going to be, it is going to be a bit more, probably a little bit more computationally expensive, especially now that I don't have an ACS yet. Whenever I have an ACS, then this will no longer be a problem, I don't think. But until then, yeah, it is going to be a bit more computationally expensive. But it shouldn't be that much, you know. You're not going to, unless you build like a mega structure or anything like that. But even then, it wouldn't be much of a problem. So let's get started with this. I will no longer be able to build this house. I'm going to the first thing I want to do is I want to place a block. That's it. So let's see how that goes. Okay. Where's my code? Okay. So whenever I have a building here. No, that's not it. Here we go. Okay. I have a building. Well, I have the construction too, but I'm going to eventually, I need to merge these two actually. Okay. So given all of this, I won't be needing most of this. I am just going to create a new one. Or actually, you know what? I am just going to add it here. I'm just going to use that. Okay. So I wouldn't call this exactly a building. You know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to make a copy of this. So let's copy this. Let's call this what? What should I call this? Construction? But I already have a construction thing. Let's call this a frame. Building frame. I'm going to have to rename this, but that's fine. Just so I can have a different name. Let's make I don't know the best way for this, but we'll get to that. Now, instead of building type, we'll no longer have this. So that's going to change. Let's create it here. Public enum. So this would be frame type. And in this case, we're just going to have stone for now. Stone is going to be this building block, right? Eventually, I'll have a few more. We have a lot of other variants that we can take out of here. Say, for example, stone with a wooden piece at the top, right? A kind of like a wooden board on top. I can have a bunch of different types of building blocks, right? Oh, block would be nice. Should I call them blocks? We'll get to that. We'll get to that. But yeah, block might be a good name for that. But yeah, basically that's it. For now, I'm just going to use this one. This is the stone block. It's a block of stone. That's it. So let's do that. Okay. So instead of building type, we're just going to call it a frame type. There. What else do we need? We're going to need some of the stuff that's here in construction. Stuff like the progress. Not sure about the state though. Maybe maybe yes about the state. But okay. Let's start with the basics. Let's say that villagers do not have to construct. As soon as I click on the ground, it places that block right there, right? That's the first bit. And then I'll add the feature of villagers being able to construct it. That's fine. Okay, so this is the frame type, yada, yada. That's totally fine. Okay, I think that is it. Because then what I want to do is, based on the frame type, I will actually draw something different to screen. We'll see, won't we? Yeah. But yeah, that should be just about enough. Okay. We'll go at this one thing at a time. I'm going to add a new feature to the menu, which is just going to build this onto the map. And after that happens, I actually instance it and I draw it to screen. Oh, Pixel Art Holic, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Hola. Hola. Hope everything's good. Welcome in. How is life treating you? How's your project going? Hope everything is going well. Okay, let's get started with this thing. Okay, so I'm gonna add a thing here. Let me see if I can. That would be in region, right? No, is it? No, it's probably. Okay, let me just check. I don't remember where the menu is at. I don't think it's here though. I think it's here, right? Because that's what makes sense. Where are you at? Ah, here you are. Okay. So instead of doing this whole thing right here, what I want to do, let me see. Yes. So instead of this, let's call this building frame place. Sure. And frame type stone. I'll get to you. It's getting better. I finished the tutorial. Not polished yet, but okay. All right. Good. Awesome. Oh, I need a glass of water. Welcome in. Oh my gosh. I don't have water in my mug. Give me a minute. Fun fact, water is basically the world's best beauty filter. Scientifically, dehydration makes your skin look dull and tired. So drink some water right now to keep that beauty turn on. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for looking out for me. And I will. I just filled up and I'm good to drink. Cheers. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Thank you. You know what? Actually, I'm going to do it again because I'm kind of thirsty. Until we meet again. Thank you so much for being here. I need a glass of water. Thank you so much. And cheers. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Okay, I need this, which is going to be a whole thing, but we'll get to it. Let me see. You. Yeah. Okay. Do your villagers know you're a witch with cauldron and everything? Eventually. Maybe. I think I want to just do a different one. Okay, let me just copy that. Instead of building, let's call it building frame place. There we go. I don't have this yet. We'll get to that because I'm going to do a copy of this. There we go. There. And then I'll change a few things after the fact. Cool. Very cool. Okay. I just need, yes. Yeah. Just need this. And then we're good. Then we're golden. Okay. Down we go. So here, we're going to do this instead. Change the type. Yes. No, wait. That's not what I want you to do. Building frame instead. And then you change to that. Okay, so this is the one I want to change the type. There we go. Okay. Set, also let's call this building frame. I'm going to rename this to something else later, but we'll get to it. Okay. So building frame. There we go. Now, this means, of course, that I won't need any of this stuff. I might need the visual data, but the rest of it, gonna get rid of for now. We'll get to it. Also, this needs to be frame type. There. Okay. I won't need most of this stuff. Yeah, there we go. So I'm going to create an entity. And instead of set as building, I'm going to set this as a building frame instead. What do I need? Position, frame type. Well, state would be useful. I'm not going to use it for now, but state would kind of be useful. I'll leave it in. I'll leave it in because I do need that. Now, this would be, is it building frame? Yes, it is. Okay. Okay, so type would be our frame type here. I don't need the construction bit. That's all going to be within the frame. So this whole state, progress, and state, that's going to be embedded into the whole building frame thing. That's fine. Faction is also important. I need to keep track of that, sadly. And yeah, I think that's it. Cool. Okay, perfect. Fantastic. Now, you set as building frame. Yes. This is not going to matter for now. That's fine. Now, well, I have to change the type of this. Type of parameter. There we go. Woohoo. Gonna make lunch and then lunch. Nice. I'll let on lurk, but let all come back. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. Also, thank you so much for the streak. Thank you so much. Yeah. I hope you have a great lunch. I hope you enjoy. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Okay. Okay. So can this frame be placed here? And the only thing I don't need any of this stuff. Well, I need this stuff, but not in the way it's being done right now. Okay, so I'm getting every entity at that location. No, I'm actually just checking for buildings. Well, sure. Okay, I'm going to check for building frames. Don't need that. All I need is their position, actually. Position. Lurk, I'm doing a lurk. Hiya, Kodacula. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. The lurk thing doesn't do anything, right? It's just a little message to thank people for lurking. But yeah, other than that, no, it doesn't do anything specific. No, it's just a little thank you. You know, it's a way of me of thanking people for lurking. But yeah, the command itself doesn't do anything specific. No. So all I need to do is check if this position is the same. I was just wondering if it silences notifications or something. Oh no, that's something that I programmed in chat. It's not something that is directly related to Twitch. No, it's just something that because it is a staple on a lot of other channels, and I decided that, yeah, I should just add it in as well. But yeah, it doesn't do anything under the hood. No, it is something that I just programmed to give people a little message of thank you. But other than that, yeah, it's totally fine. GG, play it all. Do you speak Portuguese? Sim, senhora. Hello. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Gotta go. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Thank you so much, Nana Remember. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for the raid redirection over to the channel. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll hopefully see you some other time. Thank you so much. Enjoy. Visit Dev. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Mas, sim, Player Alves, eu falo português. Língua materna e tudo. Por isso, yeah. É a língua materna, por isso é a língua que eu falo mais fora da Twitch. You know. Outside of Twitch, I do speak quite a lot of Portuguese. It's just that, on Twitch, I speak them Englishes or something. What is this demon speak? Don't start with me. I'm just kidding. It's fine. Okay. Yeah. I'm Brazilian. Muito bem. Oi. Welcome in. Okay. So if it's the same position, we return false. Otherwise, we return true. Okay, that's totally fine. That's totally cool. This can be, what's the word? Oh no, wait a minute. I can fetch my position now, which is even better. It's way more performant that way. Get entities at position. Yes. Okay. Okay. If it doesn't have a component for a frame, then we just continue. We don't care. Oh, right. This has to be, well, let's just call it entity because we don't know if it's a building yet, Okay, so if it doesn't have a frame component, then we just continue. If not, then we do other stuff. I think it's just the position, right? Yes. Okay. Also, yeah, I should make sure that this is a region position. There. Okay. Yeah. Let's just keep it all compact. I'm trying to learn English. I like to see developers. I see. Se preferires falar em português no chat, eu percebo perfeitamente. Por isso, podes falar em português no chat. Não tem problema. But yeah, you're totally fine. If you want to practice your English, that's totally fine too. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Oh yeah, the building type no longer matters. I mean, it kind of matters because I might in the future have some sort of building type that I can put on top of an existing frame. Say, for example, you build a hole to place a window in, but then you can add the actual window blinds or something. Okay. Keep it like that. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Cool. Yes. Also, let's call this frame as well. Frame. Okay. That's all fine. We create the entity, set it up as a frame. We don't do this. This is stupid. We don't need this anymore. Just do that. And yeah, we okay, we're good. Okay, that's fine. So the only thing I need to change now is whenever one of these entities gets placed in the world, I need to draw it. To draw that, I will need to change how things work a little bit. So let me just go over here. And whenever it's when an entity gets added. Let me see. On entity add should be down here somewhere. Here we go. On entity created. Here we go. When an entity gets created, what is this doing here? This is when entities get deferred and then they, okay. That's fine. Cool. Okay, so this is for buildings. Eventually, I'm not going to do this anymore, but okay, we'll get to that. Okay, try to spawn the entity. Create the controller. Find a controller to add to it. Yes. Okay, so here's what I need to do. I need the visuals of this. Right. Okay. Give me a second. So in the controller here, whenever I change the entity that you're attached to, when you do the entity visuals update, get entity sprite. So I'm doing it from here. Not exactly the way I'd do that, but okay. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. It's not that bad per se, but you know. Okay. So entity component, this would be building frame. Yes. So entity component building frame. I want to check for frame or type. There we go. This is a frame type, right? Exactly. Okay. So if it is, say, stone, I mean, right now there's nothing to it, right? So it's just going to be default to the same thing over and over again. But we can add different things for that. Okay, let's do something first then. I need a visual for this. Hi, Chimtak. Welcome. And also Idrisia. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. All right, here. Yes, it's kind of this. Exactly. All right, duplicate that for me. Frame stone. Okay. Let's do this thing. Oops. There. This is it. Now I need the offset of this to be at the feet of the thing. I had a way to do that. I don't remember. Because I did that with the trees, didn't I? I don't remember how I did that though. I think I put in metadata. Yes. Don't I have that? I thought I had that here for sure. Oh, add metadata. What's the name of it? What is the name I gave it? Offset. -40. Okay. So metadata for this one. Offset. That would be a vector 2. I think, is the other one 2 as well? Oh, it doesn't. Seems like it. Hard to say, but it seems like it. Okay, okay, so assuming that the middle, assuming that it's here, I wanted to go 8 pixels down. 8. Or -8. I know that this whole Godot thing with the offsets and going up and down and the Y is a whole thing, but we'll get to it. Right. Copy the path of this, put it here, and put it here too. Default is just going to be that, you know. I know. Eventually I'll add more stuff to it, but for now this will do. Okay. Is that going to be enough? I don't know. But we're going to find out. Let's check. It's probably not going to be enough. There's probably more to it than that, but we'll get to it. Okay, yeah, immediately there's errors here. What is the problem? Oh, that's right. I don't need any of this stuff anymore. I don't need this stuff anymore. I do use this for the mouse, don't I? Yeah, I do. Take that out for now. Although, okay, take this out for now. I don't want this here just yet. I don't want this stuff. Yeah, I don't want this stuff here as of yet. Yeah, I don't need that anymore. Because that's kind of like the ghost of the building. I can do that with a sprite now. I don't need a whole bulky thing to do that. Okay. It's not fetching the correct sprite. Why is that? It should be. Unless, oh, because it has a faction. Why is this even here? Oh my gosh. Okay, I totally forgot. Get this faction out of the way. Okay, let's add that thing first. Yeah, that whole faction thing. I don't even know why it's there. Hi, John Strife. Welcome. Lurk in the shadows. Lurk in the shadows as much as you must. No problem at all. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Okay, let's see. There we go. Okay. Okay, that's cool. All right. There are a few things that I need to fix with this, but that's not a bad start at all. Have you created any games before this one? Yes, a ton of them. Most of them, or some of them, have been jam games. Others have been indie projects that unfortunately never saw the light of day. And the others, they were made for internal company stuff, so it's not publicly available, and it's probably just long buried by now. But yeah, created a bunch of games. Been creating them for a long time. Long time. Okay, this is cool. This is kind of neat. It doesn't allow me to build in height for now, but you know what? I'll take it. I have to cancel this whole thing of not letting me do more than one thing at once. Do you store every bit of code that you ever touched or done? Or do you throw away stuff every now and then? I don't like throwing away stuff. The only reason why I don't have some of the code that I did a while ago is because I didn't keep it very well. It's probably still around. I do have some hard drives going around with some stuff in there. Although I can't speak for the, let's just say I can't speak for the, I can't attest to the quality of what's inside of it, right? Maybe those files are long dead and corrupted. I don't know. I do try to keep most of the stuff that I do, even if it's bad. I don't know. I just like keeping it. I think it's a nice time capsule of how of what I could do back then. But I don't throw stuff away. No, I would have to. It would have to be something truly extreme for me to throw stuff away. Yeah. Code and art. I've always been a bit better about saving my art for some reason. I do try to keep, cloud drives with my art and stuff. But yeah, code is a bit iffier. I don't know. Isn't it weird that most IT people are also the most careless about backups? I don't know. I guess we go into this lull every day of having the computer and we take it for granted. So when something really bad happens, then that's when you start questioning the whole universe. But yeah, it is a bit like that. Yes, I agree. Okay. What is the key? I had a key that could repeat things. Why is that not working? Unless I'm probably clicking the wrong key. Maybe that's it. Because I had a key set up just for that. Repeat building. Which one is set as repeat building right now? Control. Wait, but I am pressing control. Aren't I? Yeah, I am. And it's not. Unless it's actually. Is it the other control? No, it's not catching that. What? Why not? Oh, did that change? No, it's the same thing. What? I'm confused. Why is this not working? Did I do something wrong? Let me see. If I am not pressing the repeat building, then you change the state. Yes, but I am pressing it. Repeat building, which is control. Why is that not working? What? Yeah, it just it just boots me out immediately. Do I have any other modifiers for it? Additional options control key. That's weird. I mean, most of them are done the same. Is it because it's the control key? But I had this working at some point. I'm fairly sure. I'm fairly sure that I had this working. Is action pressed? Oh, but this is input event. Input event. Is that what I'm doing on the other side? Ah, I see. So this has never worked. Did I change this at some point? I must have. Apparently something is going on with Blue Sky. CEO has stepped down. Oh. Oh boy. Well, hopefully it's nothing too serious. But for a CEO to step down, that's usually not a good sign. Or is going to step down. Right, right. I can't. Can I get modifiers out of an input event? What do they call them? Additional options. Well, I guess I don't. I guess I don't do that. How do I? What do we got here? Action release. No. Is anything pressed? No. Key pressed. But I want the action itself. Because that would help with that. Is there really no way to check? There has to be a way to do that. Action press, action release. Vector. Is action pressed? There. That should fix that, hopefully. That should fix that. Right? It should. Let's see. There we go. Okay, perfect. Yeah, look at that. Okay. This is actually exciting. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna put that in now. I want to add a little, what's the word? Kind of like a ghost of what you're gonna put. Just so it's easier for people to see what they're doing. But yeah, this is looking pretty neat. I like it. Cool. Okay. That's great. Love to see it. You love to see it. Okay, here we go. Instead of this, let's see. What do we got here? State region, main node, add the child. Yeah, this was being done because of other reasons. But instead of a tile map, we're just going to create a sprite out of this. This might not be the best way to do that, but we're going to do it like this for now. Okay, sprite 2D, building, frame, ghost, sprite 2D. So we're going to create it right here. New sprite 2D. I have to be careful where I put this, actually. I'm guessing if I put it here, if I put it in the main node, it should be fine. Hopefully. Maybe. Okay, modulate. We're gonna do so. Modulate is going to be, let's put it at half opacity. I guess that's the best we can do for now. What else? That's it, right? We don't need anything else. Yeah, that's all good. I might need to do a whole bit of moving stuff around, but we'll get to that. Okay, so on enter, I want to show sprite or texture is going to be where is it? I don't have a way to fetch it from here, do I? Well, I can do it if I just go over to my controller. Where is it? Where is this? Okay. It's slightly different. That's fine. I can just... Let's see. Let's put it here. So private, and also, yeah, this is just going to be a temporary solution. Hi, NX. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Hello. Hope things are good. Hello. How do you do? Hope the weekend treated you well. Hope everything's going well. Hope the launch of the game went well. Hope things went well during the weekend. How are you doing, Minusha? Doing good. I'm reworking my buildings, you see. It's going to be exciting. It's going to be very exciting. You'll see. I already have the basic down, but I need to get this thing going. But I'll show you in a sec. Launch went well. Now we wait for the millions I didn't make from the sales. Okay. But Did the sales go according to expectations? I'm assuming from the way, it's hard to tell from the way you phrased it. Did the sales go according to expected? Was it better? Was it worse than you expected? Hopefully it went better. As expected? Okay, at least as expected, it's not bad. Oh, right, I need to load these. Crap. No, wait. No, wait. This whole thing is just stupid. Funny thing I learned, wish lists actually go up after launch and not down. Well, makes sense, right? Because say, for example, someone finds your game for the first time when you launch, right? You launch, there's a huge campaign of, hey, a game came out. Some people find your game and maybe they don't want to buy straight away, so they wishlist it, right? That kind of would be, I'd assume that some people do that, or a lot of people do that in that case. Yeah, it's a spike. I didn't predict that. Gotcha. Yeah, but that makes sense. That makes sense to me. Yeah. Some people, they don't want to buy straight away, but they still want to keep track of the game as is, right? So yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Load the sprite. That's cool. Also, and if it's that, we just return null. And that's it. Can I not do that? Oh, right, because it's not like that. Okay. That's fine. If path... no, it can't be like that. It needs to be string. Is null or empty. Well, is null or white space, sure. Path. And if it's null, then we just return null, and that's it. Yeah. What weird shenanigans are you going to do? No. I'd rather have it like that. Hi, Joanna. Hi, everyone. Coffee shop. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Watching your streams keeps me motivated when working on my game. Oh, that's so nice. I'm glad to hear that. That's awesome. I want to thank you for being so consistent and a joy to watch. Thank you. Thank you so much. And thank you for tuning in yourself. I appreciate that. That is so awesome. I'm very glad. I'm able to keep you motivated. Because you know what? People in chat like you keep me motivated too. So we can be motivated together. And that's pretty cool. Thank you. Thank you so much. I had my bar very low. When I first started, I told my brother, if I get 100 wish lists, I'm cool. I got 1.2K, so I can't complain. People are enjoying the game. That is awesome. I'm very glad to hear that. That's great. That's pretty cool. That's fantastic. And hopefully things will pick up, you never know. Maybe someone will pick up your game and it'll fly off. Jay is consistent. I try to be. Oh, also, as we're starting in about 5-ish seconds, I will take a quick break and then hopefully I'll get this thing to work. It is working, kind of, sort of. I mean, I can actually test it right now. Let's see. I'm just asking for trouble, but that's okay. We're gonna, we're gonna go. We're gonna go with what we got. It's fine. Is it gonna work? No. Okay. The thing is not working, but building is. This is so cool. Okay. Hi, Dark Lover. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Cheers. Cheers. I'm writing item descriptions with lore flavor of my fantasy world. is pretty cool to finally being able to get to this part. Yeah, that when you start adding features to the, and adding actual content to the game, that's the best part for sure, because that's when the game actually feels alive. Oh, okay. Ads are in progress. Crap. All right. Let me just take a quick break, like I mentioned, and I will be back in a few minutes. So I'll hopefully see you on the other side of those ads. See you in a bit, everybody. Pew.
Coming right up, sugar.
Hello, everybody. I'm back. Sorry about that. Went out for a bit longer than I wanted to, but it's all good. It's all good. Okay. Let me just catch up with chat real quick. Doodly-doo. May I ask what you're working on? Is it public yet? It's not public. This game is for my dissertation last year in GameDev University in Scotland. Ah, nice. I can talk about the game though, but I don't know if I would flood you in chat with a subpar game idea. That's totally fine. If you want to share, feel free to share. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Why am I getting ads? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for the sub next. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Olha só, joguei entrar já na stream. Eu quero tratamento especial. Já está o povo. Senta aqui. Senta aqui. That's cool. I just wanted to take a peek. Good luck. Yeah, good luck with your dissertation. Nothing a good Prime sub won't fix. True. Very true. Prime. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Have you ever played a game called Road Warden? No, actually. My game is inspired heavily on that, and I super recommend Road Warden. I don't think I've ever heard of it. Huh. Let me see. Let me open this up. Take a quick peek at it. I've never heard about this. Road Warden. Ah. Oh, wait a minute. I've seen this before. I have seen this before, for sure. Road Warden. Pretty sweet. It's kind of like a choose your own adventure kind of deal, right? Seems like it. Nice. Yeah. I love these kinds of games. I have to try it out sometime. Oh, there's a demo. I'll have to try this out. Yeah. Seems like the kind of game I'd enjoy, for sure. Just see a quick. You are the Road Warden, a brave stranger putting your life on the line to make a difference in this grim fantasy world. While most people would never risk a solitary journey through the wilder parts of the land, you willingly accept the struggle. You guard travelers, connect isolated villages, support merchants, and repel attacking creatures, bandits, or even undead. Right, yeah, this looks cool. I'll have to try this out sometime. How long has this been out? Because I remember looking at this trailer before. After I saw the trailer, yeah, I definitely remember seeing this before, but I don't remember when. I don't remember when or what in what context it was. I think it was on stream though. I do vaguely remember watching this on stream. Yeah. Olha lá, eu também tenho contas por pagar. Já foste apoiar o mercado de gaming tu e dar uma groja aqui ao primaço. A história é boa. Podias aprender uma coisa ou três. Verdade. Só verdades. It's the second time this week that people tell me about that game. Right. Yeah. Trust me, it's good. I'll have to try it out, for sure. Estou à espera que apareça no site da Rapariga Informa. Parece que vou dizer. Oh my god. Incredible. Actually incredible. I wanted to have time to try it when I got it. I am going to purchase it. I haven't purchased it this weekend because Lord knows I have other stuff to do, and then suddenly I don't have time to game all that much. But yeah, I definitely want to buy it fairly soon and play it from beginning to end. Yeah. It's going to be cool. I'll look into it. Need to pick up the kiddo. Be right back. No problem. No problem. See you in a bit next. Thank you so much. It's beautiful. A masterclass in world building. One guy made it. Interesting. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah. I was expecting something older. It's 2022. Yeah. Guy was busy during the pandemic. Weren't we all? Maybe not some of us, but yeah. When you're cooped up at home and you have that urge to just create something, yeah, I get the urges. Yeah, I get that.
Coming right up, sugar.
Oh, Reef, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much. Boa tarde, mestre Doutora Almeida. Boa tarde. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, Reef. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. How do you do? Hopefully the doctor's appointment went well. Yeah, this is going to be cool. Okay, I need to... I can't just place stuff willy-nilly like I'm doing now, but I definitely want to add a few bells and whistles to this because I feel like this is going to be cool. Just need to add a few things to this. Okay. Next on the docket, I'm not going to place the building immediately. I am going to place the building as kind of like a frame, as in it's there, but it's not built yet. It's kind of like a temporary thing. The builder goes in, finishes that, and then it gets actually constructed. Guess who has 2 thumbs and no job? Did you get laid off? I'm so sorry to hear that, Reef. That sucks. That is really sucky. I am so sorry to hear that. Yeah. Hopefully it'll turn around and you'll get a new job soon. But yeah, that's really crappy. Been there, do not recommend. 20% of staff. Ouch. That is a huge hit. Holy crap. Sorry about it. Yeah, that really, really sucks. I hope you turn that around and hope you'll get a new job soon. But yeah, that's never a nice situation to be in. I should know. Mind if I share an item description with you and get a feedback from someone that isn't my friend or colleague? It's a bit text heavy. It's okay to say no. No, yeah, post it in. Yeah, for sure. No problem at all. No worries. I can take a quick glance at it. No worries at all. Text what? Rune Coffee Shop is adding descriptions. I'm assuming it's item descriptions. Maybe it's not item descriptions, but they're adding descriptions to their game, and they're looking for a little bit of feedback. Yeah. Post it in. I'll take a quick peek. Okay. Let's do the... What's the word? Let's put a frame on it. So here's what's going to happen. I got it. I was making a joke about heavy. Okay. I didn't catch the heavy part. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't catch the joke. I'm a terrible person. I know. Wait. Yes. Deserved. That way is very much deserved for me. Okay, here's the deal. I need parts of this, not everything, but parts of it. So here's what we're going to do. Let's just copy what we need. This is probably not here. Okay, okay. I'll have to separate into 2 messages. Please forgive me ahead of time. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. Don't worry about it. No worries. No worries. Okay. All right. Let's start with the basics. Let's just say bool built. Right? I'll eventually change this to have stages. For now, it's just either it's not built or it is built. That's it. Oh, but first of all, before any of that, it's not showing the, what's the word? The visual. I need to change that. Why is that not working? Yeah, I need to fix that. I totally forgot about that. Why is it not showing the visual? It should be, right? Okay. Yeah, I forgot about this. All right. Calm down. I'll fix it. Yes, perfect. Okay. I think that should be it. Yeah, I forgot to uncomment that. Whoops. Let's see if this works. Just had a meeting with a third-party provider where they clearly did not read any of the messages with the detailed data they had asked for. And instead of discussing anything the call was supposed to be about, they re-asked all of those questions. Thanks, I hate it. And we're on a time crunch, so it's either we find an alternative to them like yesterday or we move forward with them. I hated the corporate world. Yeah, that really, really sucks. Regular Tuesday then. Yeah, regular Tuesday. As one does. There we go. Well, it's kind of offset, but I can fix that. It's offset. Well, but at least now it flashes red if I want to put it in a place where it doesn't let me. Okay, it is offset. Wait, is it to the right or to the left? It's to the left. Why is it doing that? That's weird. That is extremely weird, actually. Visual, what is this? Okay. Well, yeah, but I need to add half. Well, no, in Y it's correct. It's just in X that it's not. Why is it doing that? Something must be off with this. Let's... Well, it should be 8 and 8, right? Although I don't think this is going to work. There is the offset too. The offset might be... Oh yeah, the offset is definitely wrong. Why is that happening? That's so weird. No, did I start that again? Did I save? I'm guessing the answer to no is both. Or maybe it was, and maybe I'm just... No, it's still... Wait, no, it's off. It's totally off, actually. What? Why is it doing that? Okay. I'm guessing it's the offset. I guess the offset is kind of doing a number on it. Okay, now it's correct. That's really weird, though. Shouldn't work that way, but okay. Okay. All right. That's fine. Okay, it's working. It does show. Does it show the red bit? It should show up on top of this. How do I do that? I wanted it to show up on top, but it doesn't let me, or it's not showing, because I'm assuming that the other ones are all... Wait a minute. Maybe there's an easy way to do that. If I go here... No. Wait, I'm not on remote. I'm not on remote. I'm assuming you're the build. Yeah. What if I put you at the end? Can I do that? If I put you at the end, I'm assuming that you'll draw later. Can I do that, actually? Also, I want this to be visible. Turn this visible at the end. Okay. Okay, I did a method for that. I guess hopefully that fixes it. It still doesn't fix it. Boo. Yeah, but I'm gonna have to fix that somehow. Oh well. It's a little key. I made a little key. I'm using I'm using the buildings to basically just draw. I love it. I was already kind of sort of expecting. Company is scaling back since last year, and many longtime employees were laid off already. You did mention that. I remember before you went on vacation. What was it, in February? I think it was in February. You did mention that they were downsizing. Yeah. I was hopeful that you'd be able to maintain your job in spite of it all, but yeah, sadly that wasn't the case. That really sucks. Oh, right, the description. All right, let me just have a quick read here. The small ragdoll depicts a young boy with blonde hair wrapped in a simple brown cloak. The doll's stitched face shows a peaceful, sleeping expression, and its body is carefully sewn from soft cloth. Though simple in design, the craftsmanship suggests it was made with patience and care. In many small settlements across Valmora, dolls like this are given to children who have lost their parents to illness or war. The village elders often craft them by hand, not to resemble anyone in particular, but to serve as a quiet companion. When the long nights bring sadness and loneliness, the doll is meant to be a friend, something small and gentle to hold onto until morning comes. That's pretty cool. I really dig that description. That is fantastic. It's very evocative. It definitely, as I was reading that, I was imagining a world outside of the doll, which is, I'm assuming, exactly what you want, right? You want something that evokes a wider world, something else out there. Yeah, that's really good. I like it. I really dig it. That is pretty sweet. I really, really dig it. And I could visualize it very clearly in my mind. That's also another good thing. Yeah. Sorry again. No problem. No problem at all. That's totally fine. I yearly publish a Power BI report. Business intelligence. I know. Okay. For one of our clients. And due to the way that it is published, we can't get Google Analytics or something to work on it. They have to get it themselves for their own website. When I publish the report this year, it will be the 5th time that I explain this to the person in charge who hasn't changed from year 1. Don't you just love it? I love when that happens. That's so great. Very good. I could almost feel the doll. Yeah, it definitely is very evocative. I really, really like it. Yeah. Hi, Stolen ID. Welcome. Oh my gosh, that cat is so cute. Welcome in. Thank you. Your feedback means a lot to me. That's cool. Awesome. No, yeah, but I really, really enjoy it. Yeah, I think it's very evocative. It definitely gives a whole sense of, it gives the doll a purpose, but also expands on the lore of the world around it, which is exactly what we want in a description like that. It's really, really cool. Yeah. But I'm glad that you liked it. Yeah. Unfortunately for this case, I had the highest salary of the company. I believe this was the major criteria. Yeah. Chloe's a good cat. Oh, the cat's name is Chloe. Cute. Very cute. Speaking of cute cats, I currently have the face of Flair's latest card. Yes, it's very cute. It just instantly. I believe I mentioned that before. It instantly drives you into protect mode. You see a cat with that face, and you cannot resist. You have to protect that small cute cat. Robson Barolis, heart and soul. Makes sense. Kitties are cute. Kitties are very nice. It doesn't show the red though. I really wanted it to show the red. Let me see here. What could I change for the red to be shown? Because I really wanted the red to show. Otherwise, it's going to be very confusing for players. Wait a minute. What? Where did they go? What? Where the heck is it? Oh, it's right here. No, it has to be beneath everything. Well, yeah, you can do that, but after you place it, you have to move it. Because then there's stuff on top of it. You don't want that. He also has a wife and daughter, but let's face it, the cat has been in his life longer. Makes sense. My dissertation is trying to find the elements in game design that impacts narrative immersion the most. The purpose of the study is to understand why we have games produced by hundreds of developers and designers, takes many years to be made, and still fail to captivate and immerse players in their narrative. And somehow a single dev with limited art assets, sound effects, and time is able to create unforgettable worlds. Makes sense. That is actually a very interesting dissertation. Yeah. I really dig that field of study. I hope you managed to do a kick-ass job out of it. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. Faux show. Yeah, that's a very pertinent question to ask, especially nowadays. A tribe boss. Yeah, you'll manage for sure. I have the utmost confidence. Oh, it's still not showing. No. Why are you not showing? Boo. Is it the layering? It's probably the layering. Z is relative. Oh, it doesn't have Y-Sword enabled. No, even that doesn't help. If If I change the Z index, I'm assuming that this, yeah. Well, yeah, if the Z index changes, then that's fine, but I don't want to change the Z index. That's the problem, because then it won't layer with everything else correctly. Unless... Wait a minute. That's fine. But I want this. If I take this off, yeah, it doesn't show. Damn it, am I really gonna have to do the Z index thing? I really wanted to avoid that. I mean, I can change the Z index for now. But that's the thing. That's going to ruin everything. Because I wanted... That's the thing. I wanted... If I'm selecting this bit right here, I wanted to see the top in red, but not the rest of it. Can I... Okay, let me see. What is your Z index? It's 0. Oh, this doesn't have Y sort. Wait, this doesn't have Y sort? Why not? What? Hold on a second. What do you mean you don't have Y sort enabled? You should. You definitely should have Y sort enabled. Am I missing something here? Oh yeah, it still doesn't work, but... What do you... Why didn't I enable Y sort? Yeah, I don't enable it. Why? Oh, I'm just gonna have to do it in both of them, actually. I just remembered. If I just put it on the child but not the parent, then it won't work, I don't think. That is really weird. Why did I never turn this on? And it was working? How? Because of the Z index? No, but it needed to have Y sort. Okay, but it's still not working. I don't know why, but it's still not showing anything, even though there's this on top. Yeah, because that's the thing. It shows up everything, and I wanted it to just show the top part, not the wall bit, which is what I would expect of this to do. But that's getting rendered on top of it. Wait, what is your position at the moment? 330464. No. Nope. Okay, do this one. What's that? Which one is that? 330480. I think that's the first one I placed, correct? No. No. I should just place one at a time. Okay. Okay, let's just put one. Let's just put one and see what happens. Okay, just the one. And this one is not getting rendered correctly. Why is that? First of all, okay, I know I'm not doing that, but put on Y sort enabled. I don't know why it was doing that. It definitely should be. Yeah, it's still not showing anything. But you are, for all intents and purposes, minus 56, 1752. Wait, 44. That's not. $17.52. 17.44. Well, I guess I found my problem then. I think. The Y's are not matching. Why are they not matching? Is the question. Oh, right. Let me catch up with chat. Sorry about that. This would make a great video essay. True. Yeah. Oh, could also be a great video essay. Yeah. I'm wondering if I can finish a real-time colony sim with physics-based tactical combat heroes with RPG characteristics, offline progression in the next couple of months. Possibly, you know? Yeah. If only I didn't have the terrible voice and no video editing skills whatsoever. You probably have a good voice. Yeah. I mean, about the video editing skills, you can learn as you go along. But yeah, your voice is probably fine. Only if you stream it. True. I'm struggling to understand what are you trying to do. Not that you have to explain. I would just love to understand what's puzzling you. So here's the thing. I figured out the problem. I have to fix it, but I don't know how yet. So I'm getting to it. So here's the thing. I have the ghost of what I'm placing, right? So I have this is what I'm going to place. I want when I hover over something that is already there. So whenever I'm hovering on top of this specific bit right here, I can't build on top of it. I want to see a ghost of what I was going to place there, but in red. So it symbolizes you cannot build this here, right? But it is not showcasing that. It is not putting it. It's the red isn't showing, which is really weird. So I'm trying to figure out why that's not happening. And there's some discrepancy here about the positioning, which I find really, really weird. Okay, let's copy the position of this thing. Can I copy? Yes. Copy, paste it here. Can't move the mouse. Is this because of the offset? This is probably because of the offset. Is the offset wrong? Is that what's happening? Is the offset of this thing just wrong? Give me a second. It's still not showing anything. Okay, what do you got for me? 328, 1928. Yeah, it's still not there. It's still off somehow. But now it's showing, which is what I expected it to do. Only it's showing really awkwardly. What the heck is going on with this thing? Why is it doing that? Okay. So yeah, the problem is because of the positioning. Okay, I'll have to fix that. I'm going to see there's just a square on top. That would be when you've got other stuff around. I want you to see just the square on top, which is supposedly what it would happen, but the layering is wrong. And I've just realized that it's a positioning issue, so I'll have to fix that. This is not an answer, but she's usually trying to fix past Joanna's shenanigans. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. I'm just here fixing my own damn mistakes. That girl's just impossible, never learns. True. She's just making my life miserable every day. Pastor Joanna, that rascal. She keeps making future Joanna's life a mess. True. Welcome back, Next. Welcome in. What I miss is the demo out already. Give me a time machine and I can answer yes. Game was released while we were getting the kids. We're working on the DLC now. Ah, damn, we're getting Asterix and Ave. I mean, maybe. Our favorite Brazil bro is jobless. Yeah. Reef, what happened? Large scale cost cutting. Yeah. Sorry that happened. What now? Can you find work easy? That's the plan. How easy it's going to be remains to be seen, but I'm not desperate yet. Hopefully you'll bounce back. Yeah. Yeah, best of luck. You can leave my number under external references. I'll leave a good word. Hell yeah. But can you place several of the same building in the same place on the map? Or do you have something in place to avoid that? No, that is already happening. Yeah, I cannot build two things in the same place. But I need some sort of visual feedback for the player, which is what I'm working on, basically. Also, I may be overstepping here. And sorry if I am. No problem. I would have an empty task map if I were you. Something to check for bugs to test some tools without having to navigate a wall of nodes. That is true. I mean, I could get rid of most of these. But since they're always the last ones in the list, it's kind of easier to catch. Not always, but this one is not the worst bit. It's a positioning issue. I don't get why, though. No, this has to be 8. This is correct for sure. It's just that the positioning is off. The visuals are off. Why? Yeah, see, it works correctly if I put the position correctly, but then it's offset. Wait a minute. What if I change the What if I change your offset to 0? How would that look? Let me check something. Okay, it's still offset. Huh. Which, to be fair, makes some sense. Not all of it, but makes some sense. How do I fight this? Because I have to... I put it to... Okay. That's cool. That's real cool. I need to load the offset directly, and I'm not doing that. Can I? Let me just check something. Yeah. You get called from here, which gets called from here. Ah, okay, here we go. And I set the offset of it. I'm not doing that, I don't think. Because I forgot. I totes forgot. You know? That would be yes. Okay, so now I can have the offset as it was. So that would be, what was it? 8? 8 down? I think that's it. No, -8. -8. -8. I do make it negative, don't I? Oh, okay. Maybe. Okay, maybe that'll do. We'll see. Hopefully that fixes that. There we go. Hey, okay. Does it? There we go. Okay, now it's working exactly. Yeah, it was a positioning issue. I wasn't doing the offset thing, so it was kind of not working as it should. There we go. Now it's working. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Now it's working as it should. Let's go. That's the good stuff right there. Always remember user and write test case are equivalents. Yeah, for sure. I noticed the red visuals are based on the square you're placing, not the visuals of the sprite that gets placed with a taller, which is a taller. Yeah. No, it was because of the offset. I usually so for sprites that have some kind of size, as in they're tall, right? They're more than one cell in terms of size. I usually have this. You can't see it because my face is there. Let me. But I usually add metadata to it. There. You see here, I add an offset as metadata so that when I load the sprite, I actually have an offset here, right? But I do not change the position, which is important. I need the position to stay the same so that the Y sorting works, right? Yeah. That's basically what was happening. I forgot to do that. Oops. Whoopsie. If that helps. Yeah. Thank you. I could do some debug test area /menu to make my life easier, but that's extra work. So I'll just have extra work every time I need to debug. Yes, absolutely. No, I'm just kidding. No, I mean, eventually I want to add something like that. But for now, I'm just so focused on actually making the things that, I don't have to test them this thoroughly most of the time. So, it's, yeah. Does anyone have an European passport with a common dude's face in it laying around, asking for a friend? Yeah, sorry. Well done. Thank you. Positioning issue. I can't maths. Yeah, basically, yeah. I cannot maths. Yeah. This is too much energy for what is a stream Monday. Our man Reef getting those easy way to get EU citizenship ads? Oh, absolutely. You know how it goes, yeah. Asking for a friend? Yeah, Reef did mention that. Can't spell friend without I. True. What friend? Your friends are in this chat. Every dev ever fixed that for you. Right. Yeah. Exactly, exactly. Yeah. Why bother with extra work when you can have extra work while testing your stuff? You know? Ha! You thought I have friends. No, of course you do, Stolen. Come on. Okay, that part is fixed, which is pretty good. You can now see the thingy, which is very exciting. Look at that. Can't build there. Can't do that. But I can here. Plop. Fantastic. All right. Now that that's fixed, we're doing good. We're doing good. Let's go to the next bit. I need so when I place these, I want them to look transparent because they're not built yet. I want to have a villager come in and actually build it. Right now, I'm actually placing it and it just shows up in the world, right? I don't want that to be the case. I want them to get built over time. So to do that, I already prepared some of it up here. Where are you at? Here. I have these two variables. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Reef. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, because ads are coming up. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, ads are starting in about 40-ish seconds. I will take a quick break and then I'll come back. Thank you. Thank you so much, Reef. Cheers. Dude just lost a job. Go easy on him. Fire has no heart. Poor Reef. Fire as hard as on the pyre. On the fire. Not sure which pun works better. Both. Both. In the fire on the pyre. Yeah. I'm telling that we're his friends. Exactly, exactly. For sure, for sure. I already have this, so I'm going to use this next. And for now, all the villagers are going to do is just flip this build to true. They work on it for an hour, and this build gets set to true, which then in turn changes the visual to fully visible, right? First it's transparent, then it becomes fully visible. Need to work on that. I despise you all equally. I am glad. I am glad it's stolen. I didn't realize that, Reef. That sucks. Hope you find something better soon. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. It's never a good situation. Yeah. It's really, really rough. But yeah, that's what I'll be doing next. After the ads. I'm going to wait for the ads to actually pop. But they're taking their sweet time. Okay, I just had to talk. Okay, cool. All right, I will take a quick break, like I mentioned, and I'll be back in a few minutes. So hopefully I'll see you after those ads. See you in a bit, everybody. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Sorry about that. All right. Let me just catch up with chat real quick. Toodly doo. I'm considering streaming my study sessions for a couple of hours in the morning. Maybe that will help me maintain a schedule. Yeah, that could help quite a bit. Yeah. What's your time diff to London time? Depending on where they are, could be 4 hours, 3, depends. Because they don't do daylight savings, I don't think. Not that anyone will watch, but you can always try, right? If it helps maintain your consistency, yeah. And people could chime in, yeah. GMT -3, right? Yeah. Depending on what you mean by morning, I might be able to drop by about 3 hours earlier than Jay. Right? Yeah, you could definitely try. I mean, if it's helped to maintain your consistency, and some people might be able to drop by. I mean, I'd probably be able to drop by a little bit, depending. But yeah, I'd be able to hop on in as well. I can get 1 hour in before heading for lunch. Yeah, right. Around here, it's around lunchtime. But yeah, we could definitely chime in a little bit. But yeah, if it's to maintain your consistency and if you think that'll help, try it out. See what happens. Maybe that'll help you out. Yeah, for sure. Okay. I need... Okay. Let's do the build thing then. Should be fairly easy. So now, all I need to do when I'm building something, first of all, I need to find a building, right? So that would be... No, not the handler. I want the resolver. Yes. So that would be construct. Okay. So let me see. Move blocking entities. That one is going to need to change. All of these are going to need to change, but this one most of all. Because this one's got a lot of math here that is not needed anymore. I definitely don't need any of this crap. Let's do it like that. Let's do the same thing we were doing previously. I'm going to make a copy of it. And then I'll delete the previous one later. And I'll... yeah. Maybe your friend Fire can drop by as well. Of course, yeah. If he's got time, why not? Yeah, I'll just replace these and that should help. Okay, let's see. Here we go. Wait, why am I doing this? Right, because I'm trying to look up for targets. Okay. I want entities which have a frame component. And this frame component built needs to be false. That's all. I'm not going to look for anything else. Oh, right. The faction is important. Yeah. It also needs to be of our faction. Sure. So not built. And yeah. Okay. For each of these buildings, that's fine. There. Also, why is this... Wait, I got 2 of them? Is that what's happening here? Oh, right. I need this because I need to compare both factions. Fair. Totes fair. Okay. Now, move block in entities is going to be... Let's see. I don't need any of this stuff. I just need a position. And that should be it. I don't need any of the other crap. all I need to do is find out if in that place there's a resource blocking it. That's it. So if there is a resource blocking it, this position region is going to be this one. Right. Cool. So if there is something blocking it, then we have to move it out of the way. Which is what happens here. Wait, where am I doing this twice? Wait a minute. Because I'm doing walkable and... Okay, that's no longer a thing. I don't need any of that. This is stupid. None of this is needed anymore. I don't need any of that. I don't need this for each. This is dumb. Yeah, I don't actually need any of that, actually. Okay, so if there is something blocking it, I don't even need this bit anymore. If there's something blocking it, something blocking the building, then we can't... If it doesn't have a position component, then it shouldn't even be here. Why is this? It needs to have a position. Otherwise this... Whoops. Okay. Also, we don't need to check this. So if there's something blocking it, we get its position. Now, this try get closest cell, that's something for later. We'll figure that one out. So... Oh, right. I need to do this. Right. Yeah. Way simpler. Just get the thing. That's it. Hopefully. Cool. Okay. So that should help us. Okay. For building, should be a little easier. We're going to try to construct it. But if the building itself is already finished, so frame. There. So if the building frame is not built, if it's not built, then we want to build it, right? We'll keep this as is, but we'll get through that later. Cool. Cool. I'm not going to create a new action, I don't think. I'm just going to repurpose the previous one. Although, to be fair, I don't need to. Yeah, because the command itself is still fine. I don't need all of that. Fine. Deconstruct. Now, deconstruct is a bit trickier because I'm not flagging it for deconstruction yet. I could do that. It's not that difficult. What the heck is with my typing? Um, yeah, we'll just keep that here. That should be easy enough. Okay, when we're deconstructing, so if the building, yeah, first of all, I need the building frame, not that, but that's besides the point. So if it's set to deconstruct, and it needs to be built, of course. So if it's built and it's set to deconstruct, then we tell them to deconstruct that building. If not, then we just leave it alone. That seems simple enough. Okay. Now, with that said, let's get to the part where I actually handle the construct action. Now, duplicate this. Cool. Cool. Now, I receive an action command. Instead of a construction, I am going to need something a little different. So this is going to be building frame. Yes. There we go. We'll get to you. We'll need that here, and we'll need that here. We don't have any building power to reserve for now. That's a thing that I want to bring back from the other part, but we're not going to do anything to it as of yet. So we're going to leave it alone. Now, what we need to do, built, is just true. That's it. That's all there's to it. You know? That's all you got. Yeah, okay. This all seems fine. Okay. Now, all I need to do is move these to the action dispatcher that I'm actually creating, which I am creating here. So instead of construct frame. Oh, I have a handler for deconstruct as well. What? Oh, I forgot about this. Let me just do a deconstruct frame too then. Frame. Although, to be fair, I need to destroy this. Oh, I'll get to that. I'll get to that bit soon. We'll get to that. We don't need any of that. Cancel that. So the only thing I'm going to do here is building frame built is false. Okay. And then what I've got to do is on the obituary, on my pool, my entity pool, if there are buildings that are not built and they are set to deconstruct, those should be removed immediately. So we'll just have to get to that. Yeah, this whole reserve thing, I'm going to do that later, but for now, I want it to be fairly simple. Should be easy enough to do. You deconstruct frame. I think that's it. That's the beauty of this kind of system. I can just create copies to make small changes, and I can just replace them here, and then I can, test stuff out. That's pretty cool. And then I can just delete the old ones because Lord knows those are going to get deleted at some point. Okay. I'm not sure if this is going to work, but let's find out. Oh, actually, I forgot something. Very, very important. I forgot something extremely important, actually, which is, it's not that bad, but would be nice. Yeah. Let me do, I need an event here. Public delegate void. Built, changed. These names are very bad, but that's fine. No, it's none of this. I want, so this is going to be, okay. And this is going to be pool, new value, pool, old value. Oops. There. And I need the actual event. Public event. Yes. I need to register into this on my node so that I can change the visuals of it. I'll get to that. Where is my node? Is it not here? It should be here somewhere. I've probably already changed it. Didn't I change it already? Oh, I haven't changed it. Oh, okay. I thought I had for some reason. Okay, so here, what I need to do is, if you have entity component building frame, we are going to register to it. So build change. Wait, did I spelt it like that? Oh yeah, never mind. Okay. On entity building frame build changed. There we go. So we unregister from this, but we also register down here on the new one. Plus, I need to create this. So after this happens, I think I'm just going to call visuals update. Yeah, because what I'm going to do here, let me see. Actually, wait, no. Don't do visuals update. Don't do that. Don't do that. That might be for later, but here's what we're going to do. Sprite modulate. So if the new value is built, we're going to do white. So colors white. If it's not built, if it's still in the process of building, we're going to add a little bit of modulation to it. So 1, 1, 1, 0.5. Cool. Also, I need this to reset. I need this to reset because then I'm going to reuse this and I'm going to, yeah. Let's give it a tint actually, just so that I can remember that this is happening. Don't do this. Make it, I don't know, purple. Purple's fine, sure. Okay, let's see this in action. Also, let me catch up with chat because I haven't read chat in a bit. Play Nexus game, watching Reeves stream. I'm such a busy guy, but I'll watch it. Absolutely, yeah. Thanks, everyone. I really appreciate your support. Whether I end up streaming or not, knowing you'd be willing to help is really lifting me up right now. Hopefully you'll be able to get by this rough bit. But I'm glad. Fire doesn't want to play my game because he doesn't want to cry at the end. True. There's crying. I can play it anytime soon then. Can't risk the hydration or floods. True. I would only cry if I paid for it. Oh my god, that is ruthless. Olha uma lata deste moço. Completamente. Que lata, man. Como usais? I love it. Absolutely love it. Okay, let's see. Clicky? Oh, it's still placing immediately. Audácia! Eu sei. É terrível. Okay, it's not. Oh, I think I know why. I know why. It's one of these. It's in one of these. Nope. No, it's here. You. Built is going to depend on state. So if state is built, then true, otherwise false. Deconstruct. Let's assume that it's not being set to deconstruct because that'd be a little silly. Let's start this up on false as we go. Also, state progress. I don't know. We're not using it at the moment, so we just set it to 0. It's fine. Also, this is kind of dumb, but oh yeah, I don't have to do that. Yeah, fine. Okay, let's do it. Let's do that. Still not. Why is it? And they're not actually doing anything either. So that's a little suspicious. Okay, that's the visual bit. I think I realized what the visual bit is going through. I think that's what's happening. I understand the visual bit. I don't understand the rest of it, but I'll figure it out in a bit. This is really dumb. Okay, we're gonna try and get a component frame. If it doesn't exist, if the component does not exist, we set the sprite modulate to white and go about our merry way. And we have to type correctly, otherwise that wouldn't work. Basofia. I know. I gotta go, Manusha. Thanks for the stream. Coup tomorrow, chat. Coup tomorrow next. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah. If it doesn't have a component, I could just check for has component instead. Yeah. I can just check for has component. I don't need the component itself, I don't think. Oh no, yes I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I absolutely do. Yes, I do, because I need this to be checked. Yes. Kunex? Yeah. Oh my god. What? How does that emote exist? That is not possible. That is too much power in a single emote. Oh my god. It's something. Hey bro, okay. What that leap code? Olá. Boas tardes, boas tardes. Okay. This seems fine, kind of, sort of. I just need this to work here as well. I get the texture, I get everything here. Okay. We're gonna do this bit. This is really dumb. I shouldn't do it like this, but yeah. Not only it exists, it's from another Portuguese streamer. Incredible. I mean, it checks out. It does end in cool, but that is actually insane. We are dirty people. I mean, you know. It is what it is. Is that going to be enough, I wonder? Because they're not moving. That's the part. Because I get the visuals not working because I didn't set them up very well anyway. But the fact that they're not moving is kind of worrying me. I might have not set up something. Maybe that's it. Ah, there we go. Okay, it's not built. Cool. Okay, but they're not moving to build it. Why not? What is going on? Why are you not moving to it? You're supposed to be building it. You're supposed to be building it, but you're not. Also, I checked the handlers. The handlers are fine. Wait, but this is the dispatcher. What about the... What about the resolver? This is not getting used anywhere. Yeah, I forgot to set up the resolver. Duh. Where is this being set? Ah, here we go. Okay. Construct frame. Yeah, that's why it wasn't working. Okay. Surely that's it. And now it's going to work like a charm, right? It wouldn't crash or it wouldn't do anything weird, right? I mean, I'll take it. Oh, and it's not recoloring. That's bad. I need to check out why that's happening. Okay. The the positioning is a bit off. Why is the positioning off? Why is going on here? Oh, I always have this problem. Never mind. I can fix that. That's fixable. It's not making it white though. And it should. Is this not getting called? That's weird. It should be. Why are you not getting called? Oh, I'm never sending out the signal. Oh my gosh. I am so dumb. I keep forgetting to do things. Never mind. Oh, Geek, welcome in. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Cheers. Welcome in, Geek. Welcome in. All the power you'll never need here. Wait, what do you mean? Yes. I approve. I wholeheartedly approve. There you go. Incredible. Welcome in, Geek. I hope you're doing good. Beautiful. Fantastic. Who's Shirley? Wait, what do you mean? Who the heck is Shirley? I'm so confused. Is it the link? No, it's not that. Stop being jelly. Wait, what is going on? Why are we talking about Shirley? Who is Shirley? Why is she related to He-Man? Oh, Shirley. Okay. All right. I fell into that one all by myself. Congratulations. Congratulations, me. No, not public. That's private. Oh my gosh. Stop. Actually, no. Wait. Set. Okay. Old value. Build value, and then we call our build changed. Invoke this build and old value. And get is also going to be built. There you go. All good. All good. It's a Naked Gun Movies joke. Frank Drebin would respond to Shirley with, I don't know, and stop calling me Shirley. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes absolute sense. Yes. All right, let's close this one. Hopefully now things will change. That'd be cool. That'd be so cool. Another episode of Fire Displays to the chat is old age. You're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. They're all chilling. Click. They're all coming about. They're going to build the thing. Yeah. I need to position them in a nicer way, you know, on the side. There you go. Hey. Okay. We've got the basics down, which is pretty cool. Yeah, they're all going to move over to the same building. That's fine. Oh, this stays. No. That cannot stay when I leave. You. Yes. Okay, I need it. Sprite 2D visible is going to be false. Do I set it up to true? I think I do, right? I do. Yeah, when I enter, I set it to true. Okay. But that's besides the point. Yeah, they go around and they just build the thing. Look at that. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah. They're not they're not building things independently. They're all going to the same building to build. That's because I'm not setting any sort of restriction or limit to the things, but we'll get to that. That's a fix we can do later. Yeah. Also, I am not updating, at least I don't think I am not updating the pathfinding, which I really need to do. So say, for example, I do this. They move to that side, but I'm pretty sure if I put something here, they'll just move through the wall. Yeah, they do. Okay. I need to update the pathfinding when I place these things so that they can, reroute around it. Let's actually do that first because that's more important. Okay. Whenever I place a building, I need... Yes. Okay, get me the entity manager. Do I have it here on speed dial? No. Okay. No, it's not this one. This is an older thing. Why are you always opening this thing? Here we go. Okay, this is the one I want. I probably need to get that code out of there. It's fairly old and it's not even working. And it's just messing with me all the time. Oh, also I need to despawn entities that are going to be destroyed, but we'll get to that. Okay, first of all, Oh, right. No, wait. This is not the entity manager. Where are you being? Here we go. Okay. This is what I want. So whenever a component gets added, yeah. I probably should change this a little bit. Okay. If component is frame, what we'll do is we will build changed. That's what we want, right? When the building gets changed, we want to update the pathfinding. Yes. Okay. So when building gets changed, on entity building frame built changed there. And I need to put this everywhere else where this is happening. Here we deregister, of course, but also there is another place I believe that we have to do this. Yeah, it's here. I really need to move this somewhere. Yeah, I really need to change this later. Okay. Yeah, that's not created yet, but we're going to create that now. Okay, so whenever the built part gets changed, I need to go over to the terrain. So this would be, do I have access to that actually? Do I have access to terrain from here? I should, right? Simulation context. Simulation context. Terrain manager. Region. Now, I want to change the pathfinding of all of it. How was I doing that before? If I go here, I should be able to see how I was doing that. I'm setting it up here. Okay, this is what I'm doing. That's fine, I guess. Sure. I no longer have this building walkable thing. I only have building. Yeah. So that's all we need to do, basically. So simulation context. This final position is going to be dependent on the position of the, well, of the frame itself. So let's just go and do entity component position. Entity data, get component position. There we go. So we just do this position region. So if that doesn't exist, actually we're going to throw here invalid operation. Sure. We need I want to add a message to this. Okay. We'll get to that, but we'll figure that out later. Yeah. And then we just set that to be a building, which will eventually update the the pathfinding, that's going to help, deal with the pathfinding. So let's test it. Okay. I want to remove all of this. Okay. You can't remove the ladies, Joe. If you remove the ladies, who is going to build your stuff? You can't remove all of it. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Just a thing. Okay. Let's build a wall here. Like that. Okay. We'll let that get built. They're actually already moving around it, which is good. That's exactly what we want. Okay, I'm going to let them finish. Okay. So after this is done, place one here. Yeah, there they go. Okay. All right. We're getting there. We're getting to a good spot. I think this is actually not going to be as difficult as I thought it would be. It's pretty neat. We can build a lot of things, we can build whatever we want now, which is pretty exciting. Yeah. We can make whatever our hearts desire. Yeah, they can't get stuck on anything because the pathfinding is still working a little weirdly. Pathfinding is still working a little awkwardly, but I can definitely fix that fairly easily. Yeah, they still go through walls, but that's fine. That's okay. We can deal with that fairly easily. Just a matter of changing the way the pathfinding works. It gave out a little bump there because it's trying to find a place into this closed off area, and it goes through a lot of other positions before it actually tries to do this. I've actually found during the weekend, a nice pathfinding optimization that I could probably use for this. We'll see. That would also, I'll probably only do that after the first playtest comes out. But yeah, there's a fairly decent pathfinding algorithm I can use to help alleviate some of these hiccups when checking for closed spaces and stuff like that. So I'll have to figure that one out. But yeah, this is looking good. I dig it. I dig it quite a lot, actually. All right. Okay. Now, let's go by phases. What do I want first? I think I'm going to just have one character at a time building a certain part of the wall, right? That's what I want. I want characters to just only work on one thing at a time instead of all of them just working on one, leaving the others unattended. So to do that, I'm going to have to bring back what I had here. I have this reservation here, so I'm going to reuse that. I'm going to put it here somewhere. Yeah, we're going to add some reservations to this. But I need this to work. So let's see. Okay. So I need that, also that. Yeah. So everywhere this is being used, I will need it. I'll need that over on the other side. Let's copy this and move it here. I'll figure that part out later, but yeah, all of this stuff I'll have to okay. I'll get to that. Also, I'll need you. Yeah. I'll need you. And finally, I'll need you as well. Okay, so what do I need to change here? Because there's a few things that I need to work through, but that's fine. Most of it should be fairly... Yeah, I don't need the template anymore. That's not a thing. So none of that. There is no longer a template to these things. Okay, build power needed. Let's just say I only need one build power for now. Okay. We only need one build power for now. And we're going to take care of that. Now, applying the reservation. Yeah, I'm doing progress stage here. Let's just set build to true. And now all I need to do is go over to the place where I'm setting this directly. Because I actually want this to be private. This is now private because this can only get changed by calling these methods instead. Yeah. Yeah. So that means that over here, instead of doing this, we do this again. So this comment that I did previously, we're going to put it back. Same with this. Only instead of being a construction component, it's a frame component. There. And we do the same right on here. So here, we take this out, and here. There. All we need to do is, yeah, I haven't imported some of these. So do that if you please. Thank you. And I think that's it. Oh, right. I can't do this directly now. Well, it's not like I can't do it directly. I just want you to go through the proper channels. Let me just do something then. Take out the private for now. But yeah, okay. But yeah, that should work for us for our purposes. All right, let's test it out. Because by doing this, even if I place lots of buildings here, only one person will ever occupy one at a time. Okay, something's happening. What's going on? What is this? Oh, I'm not creating this, am I? I totally forgot. Oops. I totes forgot about that. There. Okay. Make sure that that's built properly. Oh, also, as we're starting in about 20-ish seconds, I will take a quick break and then I'll come back. And I'll keep working on this. I want the villagers to actually move to the side instead of working from within the frame, because that's kind of silly. Oh, they're still all coming along. That's not supposed to happen. Why are they all still moving to it? Oh, I know why. I know exactly why. Because when I'm actually doing this, I am no longer checking if that building is occupied, which I did before. Yeah, I need to add this bit right here. Yeah. Forgot to add this little bit right here. I don't need this anymore. Yeah. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. Ads are in progress. I will take a quick break and then I'll come back. So hopefully it won't be too long. Just a minute. Okay, there we go. Yeah. I'll see you guys in a little bit. I'll see you after those ads. See you in a bit, everybody. Pew. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Sorry about that. Alrighty. Let's keep going, shall we? Because got a few things to fix still. No, age stops at 21. True. I am 21 myself. That is very true, I have to say. Did I fix this already? I feel like I did, but I don't remember. Okay, let me just run that again. Make sure. Make sure that that's fixed. Okay, they're all staying there, so I'm assuming that that's fine. Okay. All right, nice. Yeah, okay, that part's working. That's nice. Yeah, and 2 will stay, and the rest of them are going to go back. All right, okay, that part's also working. That's very good. That's very good. We love to see it. You love to see it. Nice. Okay, only thing I need to do now is make sure that they build from a location where it's unimpeded. That means they're not going to build directly within the building because that seems kind of silly. Okay, let's try and fix that real quick. Shouldn't be too hard because I do have a method for it. Just need to find it. Where do I use that? Carrying. I use that for carrying, don't I? I do use that. Or for gathering. I use that too. Let's see. No, wait, no, it's not here. It's in the resolver. Carry, sure, why not? Here we go. Get interaction position. That's what we want. Cool. That's what we want. Yeah. We basically just want the interaction position of the thing. So let's add an and to this. If we find an interaction position for the thing, we need the position of the actor itself. Do we not have this available? If not, we can just get it. Actor, no, actor, get component position. There we go. This is the position of the building, so we'll need that too. So this would be target component position. So this would be target. There we go. And, well, weapon patterns is just a thing. Right, yeah. Cool, very cool. Oh, right, and this is going to be the position. Does this thing have a position on it? It does not, but it needs to. I need, give me a second, say gather, target interaction position. That's what we need. Put that here and also here. We'll need that on both of them. There we go. Okay, so in our resolver, should be here. Right, we need, where do I put that actually? Gather. Oh, I put it right below target. Okay, so here. So target interaction position is going to be target interaction position. There. We're going to do that on our construction as well. So over here, no, over here. Yes, there we go. We need to add that. So let's add this bit. And that should be it. Oh, I need these two, of course. So that should work. Yeah. That'll do it, I think. I probably shouldn't just do this. This is going to be very inefficient, right? There. It's mostly a performance thing, but eventually I do want to improve that. Let's see if that fixes it. I want to put that up against. I'm gonna place a few stones, and I'm gonna put a wall to build that can only be built from one direction. I want to make sure that. Yeah. Okay. So let's do. Finally. Okay. Let's test out all these three. So, place. So she should go from the bottom. Oh no, she's still doing it. Wait. Oh, because I'm silly. I'm silly. I am silly. I forgot to do that. Where is my node? You. When you're queuing actions, because you are queuing actions in here somewhere. Let me see. Should be able to find them. Here we go. Okay, so when we're constructing, here we go. I don't want to move into position region. That's not it. This needs to be construct target interaction position, and same thing here. Target interaction position. There we go. There. Okay, that should be that, hopefully. And yeah. Okay, let's do the same setup. Remove all of that. Okay. Okay, so now okay. And finally, okay. So it should go from the left here. Okay, from the bottom. Good, good. From the top. Nice. And from the right. Man, why did it have to be all the slow ones? Why? I need to make them a little faster. Okay. All good. Nice. Oh man, that was way faster than I thought it would be. I'll be honest. Okay, so this part is working. Now, the only thing that I still need for this to work is to be able to build in levels. A beautiful day for GameDev. How's it going? Doing good. Hi, QRT. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, just going very, very well. I actually managed to rework my building system in just a few hours, which is pretty nice. Yeah. I mean, it's not a total rework, to be fair. It's mostly just I want to split my buildings into singular blocks instead of just being a whole thing. Previously, what I was doing, I would just be plopping a whole thing all together like this, right? I want buildings to be a bit more flexible, so I'm now just making blocks, basically. Buildings by blocks like this. So yeah, They're gonna get stuck inside. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't read too much into it. It's gonna be okay. But yeah, it actually went way faster than I expected. I wasn't expecting it to go this well. My normal's doing normal stuff finally. Nice. Congrats. That's awesome. Glad to hear that. Yeah, I need to fix some of these problems, but you know what? You know how it goes. I need to. Oh, yeah, there is one more thing before we leave. I want to mark these for destruction, actually. I need to do that. And I should no longer do it like this. This should be slightly different. Oh, she's inside of the other building getting built. Yeah, I have to figure that one out. But at least the pathfinding is working, so, you know. It's not the worst thing in the world. But yeah, I am very much enjoying it. I really dig. Now, there are a few things that I want to add. I'm going to add them as we go. For now, I can only build one thing, right? But now, that's the beauty of it. Now that I have a click and drag feature, I can actually just click and drag and create a whole wall section for this, which I will have to do later. But yeah. Looking pretty neat. I'm really digging it. Little maze for them. Yeah, they're kind of you know, not placing themselves correctly, but that's fine. Not to worry. That's neither here nor there. But yeah, this is looking pretty nice. I dig. I very much dig. Yeah, they're kind of calculating paths and it's taking too long. I need to make this what is the word? I need to make the pathfinding algorithm a bit faster. Let's just say I need to make that work a little bit faster than it is, but I'm not doing that at the moment. But yeah, all good. We're doing good. We're doing pretty good for ourselves, which is really nice. Okay. I want to be able to destroy or actually set some of these to get deconstructed. So I am going to do that. To that end, I will need to change a few things, won't I? Well, not a lot. I just need to go here. Let me see. Building destroy. Duplicate this. Okay. Okay. No need for that. So, entity. Oh, that's I need to do that too, actually. I forgot about that. Okay. I'll fix that in a bit. Let's do this. This one should be easy enough. Is there a way for me to fetch the controller of a certain unit? Node. No. Is there no way to fetch that? Oh, that's in render now, right? I think it is. It's in here in the render context. I think that's it. Yeah, it is. Okay, here we go. I need render context for this, which I don't believe I have access to at the moment. I need to fix that. Simulation context. I need the render context. Okay. So here, find entity data needs to be our hovered building. Also, yeah, this is no longer the case, actually. This is going to be slightly different. Okay, give me a second. So simulation data context, entity manager, get entities at position. Yes. Do I have an entity lookup? I do not. I should. Private read-only list of entity data. Entity lookup. I need to set this up and start this immediately, of course. Yes. Okay. Import that. Okay. I'm going to use this here. What does this do? Is this a match? Oh, it's a position. We can just use this one then. Position and entity lookup. So okay. Hovered building. Let's start at null. Now, if, or rather for each in entity lookup, if entity data has component frame, then hovered building is going to be our entity data, and we break. Right. So we don't need this anymore. Okay. Also, we want to put this out here. So this would be yeah. Okay. Hovered building entity controller node. Okay. So if hovered building is not null, we're gonna do sprite modulate Oh, that's right. I forgot. Our hovered building could change between them and then it won't work. I need this to be. And I need this one to also be a thing. So this would be the entity controller node. So if there's a new building to do, new. So our previous hovered building. No, wait. No, yes, the controller node. And this is if hovered building. Gotta check for that. Do I? Okay. So if previous hover building is not null, then we go to the sprite, modulate, and it becomes colors dot, oops, colors white. After that, oh, Mimir Bites, welcome. Hello. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Okay, so we modulate this one. The new one, we modulate, make that yellow. Sure, whatever. Working as usual. Nice, yeah. Same thing here. Same thing here. Okay. Okay, no, wait. This is if it's not null and it needs to be different. Different from the new building that's getting hovered. Then we do this. Then we do all of that. That's totally fine. Yeah. This might be a little too tacky, but we'll get to it. Well, I might be overcomplicating as usual, but that's fine. Okay. If the new building is not null, then we set it to yellow. We don't need this bit anymore. Now, if hovered building is not null, well, the new one. Well, no, yeah, we can just check for this bit. Okay. If we do this, and we left click, we don't do this anymore. What we do is hovered building new, get component, building frame, deconstruct becomes true. That should work. Okay, now given there's nothing telling the building itself that it is going to be deconstructed. So this is not going to work just yet, but we'll get to that. We'll get to that bit. This can be improved in so many ways, but I'm going to stick it to this. It's fine. I'll figure that one out. Right. Here's what we need to do. If this input event is a mouse movement, motion. Okay. If it is a mouse motion, then we change all of this. At the end of it, hovered building is going to be the new one. And the controller is going to be this. Okay, that's fine. And then we do this. Okay. Easy pickings. Now, we set this to true. But now the problem is I need a way to find out that this is happening so that I can set the villagers to, go and deconstruct the thing. So I will need a deconstruct changed. And I'll need to do mostly this, but slightly different. Right, yeah. And I only need to do this and make it private. Okay. So I didn't do the thing. Fine. I set this up, but I didn't do the event. I need to do the event. Deconstruct changed. There we go. And I need to call this, of course. There. So when this happens, I need to do a few things, but we'll get to that. Okay. When this changes, because that's what I'm going to change here, right? That's what I'm changing down here. I'm setting the deconstruct to true. So I'm going to, propagate this. Cool. Now, what we need to do here is in our entity manager right here. Actually, pin that. You should have pinned that already. Here, deconstruct changed. There. And I'm going to do that for all of these. There. So what's going to happen, basically, is every time one of these things happen, we need to update activities, basically. It's what we need to do. And that should be it, I feel. Oh, also, if deconstruct has changed as well. Oh, I didn't copy that. Okay. Get me the controller node there. So you need to get also registered because I want to add a little icon to it when this happens, basically. I want to add a little icon to it. So update visuals. Cool. Now, what do we call this? It's the overlay, I think. Visible is going to be based on this .deconstruct. last thing on the obituary. Where are you? Ah, here we go. Over here, I need to find so every building that has been deconstructed, I need to remove that and send it to the obituary. Basically, that's it. Yeah. Not position. This needs to be a building frame. And so deconstruct needs to be true. And built needs to be false. So if it is set to deconstruct and it is not built, that means that it just got destroyed. And that needs to go into the into the thing, basically. Into the obituary. It needs to disappear. Okay. There's probably some errors along the way. Let's figure it out. Let's see how this goes. Okay. Do 2 of them. Why not? Okay. Now. Not selecting, which is immediately concerning. Oh, I know why. I forgot the one thing I needed to change and I forgot. I know what the problem is. Where are you? Here we are. When you actually selected the destroy option. Wait, where the heck are you? Oh, it's not here. It's this thing. When you select the destroy option, here we go. Okay. Building place, building destroy. Here we go. So instead of doing this, we do this. I forgot about this. I need to add this building destroy. So frame destroy. We need to add that in. Let us not forget. So let's put it down here. New. Yep. So this game context, simulation context, and render context. There we go. That should fix that. And I just need to call this down here. I think I mistyped it, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Now that should work, hopefully. I need to build more than one, and I need to build different kinds of setup. So let's see. 2 separate, 2 side by side. Okay, now. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. It's exactly what we wanted. Now, if I click this, it should show up a little thing. This is marked as being to deconstruct. Now, I might be doing something wrong here because I am not checking for deconstruction, am I? Oh no, wait, I am. If it's set to deconstruct and it is built, and if build power is needed, which is always true, so this should all manifest. Why is it not manifesting? Why is that not manifesting? Oh, because I'm doing this. Of course it's not going to work. Need to get this out of here. Okay. Otherwise, this is not going to work, of course. If I filter only the buildings that are not built, and then I'm looking for buildings that are built, of course it's not going to work. It's just, basic science. Okay. Now, destroy this one. Okay, someone's coming. Cool. Okay. Destroy this one. Okay, someone else is coming. Cool. I find it weird that instead of using these ones, it's actually using the ones below. That's very weird. Destroy this one too. Okay. Oh, they're positioning correctly. They're going at it. Well, will this work? We're gonna find out. Nope. Nope, they do not. I think I might know why. You. Right, yeah. I forgot about this. Yep. Forget about that one, Cool. Whoops. Hi, Blood Synchro. Welcome, welcome. It's kind of jank that the new jobs are not filled by idle worker instead of reshuffling everyone. Yeah, I need to fix that. Yeah. That's been on my to-do list for a while. But yeah, that is something I definitely want to fix. For sure, for sure. It's reshuffling everyone. It shouldn't. I should just, if someone is already doing a task, it should just leave that person alone and go to the next idle person. It's just common sense. I should have done that from the very beginning, but I didn't. I don't know why. Now it's reshuffling everyone. But yeah, I need to fix that. For sure, for sure. Okay. Destroy that. Okay. That seems fine. Let's try it a few more times. It's actually way more satisfying doing it like this, actually. I don't know. There's something about being able to place buildings wherever you want that kind of adds to, it just adds to it. I don't know. Okay. They're going to take their sweet time, aren't they? Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that. Oh, well, it's too late now. Okay, let's destroy some of this. Destroy. Okay, perfect. Let's destroy a few more. You. Yeah, it's kind of doing these hiccups because of the pathfinding. Pathfinding is kind of being all over the place. Because I blocked them off, you see. That's the big problem. I blocked them off and shouldn't have done that. Whoops. I need to fix this. Why is it so hitchy when you pass turn? Because of the pathfinding. They're within the walls. They shouldn't be within the walls in the first place, right? But because they're inside of the walls, they're trying to find a place to leave. But walls are extremely expensive to pass through. I made it that way so that they wouldn't be able to pass walls easily. I should just make them unpassable. That's another thing I need to fix. But yeah, because the walls are extremely expensive, they're taking way longer to calculate the pathfinding than they should be, as one does. Wait a minute. I am trying to... Why are you not... I was going to change something. What was it? I forgot now. Oh, I think I remember. Was it this? I don't remember. I was gonna change something, but then I forgot what it was. I know the place that I wanted to fix, but I don't remember what I wanted to fix specifically, which is not ideal. Just put it that way. Deconstruct changed. Oh, I remember. Hold on. You. At least I think I do. It's this. Okay. Yeah, because they still think that they can't pass through things. It's not being updated as it should. So if new value, so that means it's getting built, right? It got built. Otherwise, we set it to nothing. What was it? None? Yeah, it's a none. Okay. I think this is it. Because previously, if I deconstructed something, they would still not pass through it. So say, let's just keep the old code in just to make sure that I got this correctly. Because I was deconstructing it, in the Pathfind's eyes, technically there's still a wall there. So say, for example, I build something here. I build a wall here, right? Say I build this wall, and then I ask it to build a wall here. No, wait, I have to destroy it first. So destroy some of these walls. That is very silly. I have to fix that. Yeah, my pathfinding is still a bit off, but that's something I can easily fix later. Okay. Now I have a hole in the wall, but see, they're not going through the space. If I tell them to build something here, they're actually going to go around because they don't see that there's a new space here. Right. That's the problem. So I need to do this. If it finished building, then we set it as building in terms of pathfinding. If not, we set it to none, because that leaves open the gap to, well, for them to pass through, basically. And hopefully that fixes that little problem. Let's see. Okay. We're going to go over to the other side. Now, if I tell them to build... Oh, right. I need to destroy first. So destroy a few bits of these walls. Yeah, they go around, but that's a pathfinding issue. That's not a an issue of of the buildings themselves. That's a pathfinding thing. I don't know why though. That is so weird. I mean, I kind of know why actually. I just remembered. Yeah, I think I know why this is happening. That's fine. Okay, let's pass the hour. So now there's a hole here. They should just be able to just go through this hole that I just opened up. So if I tell them to build something here, okay, then they pass through completely. All right, perfect. Cool. Okay, that was the last thing I needed to fix. Oh, and it's also time to end the stream for today. Man, I have to tell you guys, I wasn't expecting this to go by this smoothly. I was expecting to have so many problems, so much trouble just doing this. I wasn't expecting to do it after a day. This is very, this is extremely nice. I really like it. It gives me a huge morale boost, to be quite honest. The only thing that I can't do right now, and I have to fix that, I'm probably going to tackle that tomorrow, is for now, I cannot do levels. I cannot, for example, build on top of this wall to make a higher wall, right? I need to fix that. But yeah, it's going fairly well. I really dig the way this is working. Yeah. And it gives the player a lot more opportunities to just build things, which is really nice. You know, it's a nice addition. But yeah, I need to figure out how to do the whole height thing. Because it's not going to be easy to view that. I mean, there is an easy way to do that, I guess, which is just to have sort of a kind of like a fade, right? I have this sort of blanket on the floor of the building, of the level that I'm currently building in. And that kind of occludes everything that is in there, right? And that would kind of help alleviate that sort of visibility problem. But other than that, yeah, this is working very, very well. I wasn't expecting it to be this fast to change the whole system. I guess that speaks a little bit to all the preparation I've done to make this actually, you know, easy to change. So I guess that's some points for me, you know, a few points for me. But yeah, this is looking very, very nice. I will, of course, have to add new types of blocks, not just stone, right? Because this just very, and I need some variation too. I think that's at the end of the day, that's the best way to break the monotony of all of this, to not just make it a huge blanket of the samey thing. It's just you know, breaking the monotony a little bit will help a long way with this. But yeah, it's looking very nice. I'm very excited about it. I want to see if I can manage to get the height working tomorrow. That'd be really nice. But it is going to be... It is going to be a bit of a problem, mostly because of visibility. I have to be really, really careful with how I do this. Because, say, I'm building on top of this bit right here, right? You'd expect that you place the mouse here because it's on top of that specific level, right? But technically, it's trying to build on top, on the grid above. I need to kind of allow. So given the level, I need to offset the selection based on the levels that I'm dealing with. Yeah. But yeah, this is quite nice. I really, really, really dig it. Turns out the whole building system won't be that difficult to change after all. I mean, I will need to do the whole height thing, which I believe is going to be very, very hard to actually manipulate. But it's not the worst thing in the world. There are a few ways to tackle that. I just need to get them done. But it's really nice because you can do a bunch of things with this. You can be creative a little bit, which you couldn't do in the previous one. The previous one, you just had one house and you had to place the house, and that was it. It wasn't very enticing in that aspect. But doing this gives it a whole new way of interacting with your villagers. You can make little houses out of anything. You know, you can just open a little space and do a little house. Kind of like what we had before, but slightly different. Like this. See? Kind of like the house we had before, only slightly different. There is the bit where you can't do the what's the word? You can't do the whole fancy round corners and stuff like that. But I mean, it's not the worst thing. I can definitely add that later. You know, the whole rounded things, I can definitely add that as an extra later. So yeah, looking pretty good. I like it. I cannot wait to actually add some height to this, so you can finally finish. I'm gonna do a bit where you just put up a block of hay. I don't have a good hay texture, sadly. I'll have to make one, I guess. Just a temporary one, just to get things rolling. But yeah, this is it's not that bad at all. Yeah, and they're here and they can go outside. So if I tell them to build out here, they actually go out the door. You know, the little opening I gave them, I guess. But yeah, this is looking pretty good. I digs quite a bit. I likes it. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. All right. It is getting a little bit late. It is getting closer to dinner time. So I guess I'll just have to find someone to raid so that you guys can, you know, stay with a cool person. Let's find out who today's target is going to be. Okay, let me just find it here. Give me a minute. Who are we rating today? Who are we? Let's see. I think I know who it's going to be. I've been meaning to raid in, and I haven't had the opportunity up until now. So I guess we're gonna hop on over. Yeah, let's do that. Oh gosh, I lost it. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, celebrating birthdays, are we? All right, let's go on over and say happy birthday then. Perfect. All right, we're going to rate Bit Gamey because he's doing, it's his birthday apparently, and is doing fun stuff for his birthday, which is really nice. Let's go over there and wish him a happy birthday. Well, belated birthday, because I'm assuming it says birthday, day 2 of birthday celebration. So I'm assuming birthday was yesterday, possibly. So yeah, let's go over there. Bam. We're going to rate it. But yeah, I mean, very excited about how this is looking. It definitely needs a few passes here and there. But as of, being functional, it is pretty functional, which is pretty nice. I'm very, very excited to see what I can manage to cook up tomorrow with the whole levels thing. Not looking forward to that. I think it's going to be a little trickier. But I might take some inspiration off of The Sims or something like that. Because The Sims that had this bit where when you were building on a certain level, you would kind of darken everything except the level you were building. I guess I can work with that. I guess that could be the key here. We'll see. We'll see how that we'll see what I come up with tomorrow. But yeah, looking very much forward to all of this. This is going to be fun. I think it's going to be cool. Huge thank you to Haidu and Zed for rating in today. Thank you. Thank you so much, everybody. And thank you so much for being over there. I very much appreciate your company. I hope you have appreciated mine. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. Yeah. Thank you so much for being here. I will see you tomorrow, same time as usual, for the next bit in our development shenanigans. Bye, everybody. Let's raid. Let's go.